Yo, today we'll start by playing a league with just Ascendancy with some changes. After which we're gonna play probably Control Phoenix, like the stock decks. Today is Pioneer Day. We are 1-3 with I assume uniform in the modern league, but that's fine. Above average score. We're gonna jump into leagues with DTT Ascendancy. One of the decks that I definitely consider for the showcase qualifier this weekend. Which is this weekend, turns out. I thought it's gonna be in 2 weeks, but I think they changed it. I don't know why. At least, like, it was scheduled for 2 weeks from now earlier. Hello, Pigonti. Hello, everyone. Hello, chat in general. This is an easy Hipperoni. Lead on the Joe Green Triumph. Just need to find Ascendancy and then, yeah, win. Easy. Maya is aware, but not always awake. You will know the difference when you see it, Karn. Well put, Karn. Tapped Simvens, Phoenix. Pass. We'll have the Ascendancy. Seems just fine to play it. To blue-red lands. Is a charm. Okay, well they do play that, so that's good to know. Is it a charm popular actually? It's like, what can they have? Is it charm times 1? Is it charm 1.3 and 40% dex? So it's not really popular, so it's rare. So definitely happy with my decision to jump. But a little bit unfortunate, as you could have just played around it by waiting very effectively, but good for awareness. And we're hopefully gonna be able to find another one with Opterinos. Keep it on top, fills my dig, and I have mana right now. Could keep the Hermit. I don't think I'm looking for a Hermit as I don't have other action. I cycle the Triumph. 5 cards in the graveyard. Oh, whoa, 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 yo. Every single day while watching anime. But Phoenix tends not to play counter magic in general, so with the knowledge that is a charm, even if not popular, is sometimes present in the list, and to Probably shouldn't have played the Ascendancy into open mana, so I'm changing my tune and I'm saying that I am no longer happy with my decision to jump the Ascendancy, as we can lose because of that extremely easily. Get a cruise and iteration. Dobrze. And I can cruise arena. Draw free. Well, I guess I would have a 10 card hand, 8 card hand, 9 card hand, so maybe not even looking to do so. Only cycle 2 lands into death. Yes, graveyard. Okay, dig through time. They shouldn't play. What do they play? Main deck. In main deck. Dispute for some reason. Refine, not much. They consider, and I guess Kedriatrium. As awkward as it is. Next time they could. Next turn they could even take an extra turn and I would die. Not Winota. Winota is a powerful deck, Jumpstart. I must have missed my top 16 APTQ of it. This I need to tell you. Now is the perfect time to play Monkey Island because there's a new one coming out written by the original dude. Well, now I have a tournament this Sunday, so it's not perfect time. In fact. Ay, 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 disaster. Put in the graveyard? No. Given they don't replay. More counters main deck. I think we should try to go with Viking. What the heck? Negate? To jest kurwa. Oh wow, that's a very controlish approach out of my opponent here. I wish I have kept the Hermit. Kind of. But what they're doing here is pretty toxic. Main deck negate, main deck. Let's check the old Danielakos list. It does one main deck negate, one is a charm, so they just found the things that matter. Only one trespass though, so for sure they're gonna cast it. Two phoenixes, I have useless portable horse. Hermit would just die. Sure. That's no big deal. Guess the backside also was text. Found it useful, so let's find the guess. I found Hermit to be fine versus is that meaningful. Unlucky to not find another dig through time. They don't really have a punish to cast, right? If I just don't cast my Ascendancy on turn 2 into their 2 mana. Yeah, I guess Hermit is better possible than this pre-board. That's true. Activate Hole, set Chum Block. Ascendancy filling a hole left my heart. Not quite. Alright, terrible game. Terrible game. They seem to be playing old Danielakos, which does play Thing in the Ice. Can board out the Flame Blessed Bolts. The Phoenix doesn't matter in this matchup. The Hermit's gonna be Pogs champion passport, and you're gonna have removals for the. Let's have chain to the rocks ×2. I guess maybe. You are not dead. Till our next turn, make blockers. Damn. Good point. Yeah, I guess maybe let's not have 4 Fermits versus Phoenix. Just have 3 Fermits. The 3 chains. It's true that the Awakenings could just block. So you could have just cast 1 because I had to. And then you could have top deck Ascendancy. How's life? Life's great. Life's good. Send is slow. Don't do anything. Concentration on 3. I think Phoenix will not do anything. So I think I probably should mulligan this. This I'll keep. I think I want to carry at it. To have access to more mana. So you're playing a powerful Glacial Fortress. Turn 1. It's Pioneer Real again. There will be tournaments in Pioneer now. You would keep the first hand so badly. I don't think it would be terrible. But I decided against it. Worked out. Kinda. Well, we'll see. Depends what the cantrips yield and Mind Flood. How's the MTG today? We just starting and it's flowing. I guess I'd rather have a Hermit than a Counterspell right now. I wish they hadn't banned Turbo Frog. Yeah, Turbo Frog was Pog. Well, you can still play it in 1v1 Commander, right? Dispute, good. River Glide pathway on the red side. I think it's nice that feeling narcissist. Dispute. It's undisputable at this point, get it? Explosive iteration. Let's play on against play on another. Dispute. It's 5 times 3, so it's 15, so not enough to kill. So I'll pass. Riverglide pathway. Alright, they could have a Ethergast. An Ethergast. Stormcraft Ghost. Enter the Exile Zone. I wonder if they have even have thing the ice in their deck possible, because maybe I don't know, maybe they assume it's not a good plan because I can have removals. Negate achieved. Negate kinda tough. In chain without no point, could you make him 4/4? Yeah, obviously. Oh, resolution. No pressing mana of Karyoted. Indeed, kinda lame, I guess. I'll negate that. I can cast Dick. Maybe even find a dispute. I don't know, because we miss a mana. Okay, so actually missing a mana pretty big here. Well, you know what they say about Dick for time. Big mistakes this game. Here is a spell Pierce. What do they say about Dig for time? That's a very strong spell. Avispado, Zero, thank you for the subscriberino. Oh, that's a power move. Unless you cast Time Walk? No, they cast Thing in the Ice. I really enjoy your Living End stream on Friday, thank you. Yeah, Living End is pretty enjoyable overall. The morning tutors, you too. Thank you. Did you enjoy the Living End stream on Friday too? So yeah, thing postboard, so that's useful to know. And Cancer wins. So let's have 3 chains. Yeah, seems good. 3 hermits. Dispute spell pierce, yeah. How's the doggo? Doggo is fine. He's not quite yet friends with the cats, but they're approaching him, sniffing, and running away. Well, walking away, I guess, not even running, so that's good. Ori decay, thank you. Scam train reached. That doesn't do anything. It's really poor. This looks better. Choo choo, ara, choo choo, ara, choo choo, ara, ara, choo choo. Thank you, Jontek. Ontek, Frontek. I feel my opponent might play Narset now. Okay, so they didn't do anything last turn, they're not doing anything now. Scantrip end of turn. This is opportunity to play Tapata lands. Maybe should still cantrip main phase. If I draw a anti-Narset tool. Sweltering Sounds, whoa bro. Not that many iterations. So I could play the Ascendancy, but I think it's actually not super. I'll go iteration to hit a land. Focus my mana. Sweltering Sounds is an interesting one. But also trading. Dig. Pay 2 life to make the dig. Save 1 card in my graveyard. I don't know what's worth more. It's Phoenix. I could iterate now in like in response to theirs, but maybe they will lock themselves into playing something and then consider up. Okay. They do have a Phoenix, I guess. Stake. Hermit. Awakening? Or do I need not to take the Awakening? Maybe I want a Hallowed Fountain TBH. What did you think of the Rhinos list that won the challenge? I haven't seen it actually. Let's take those two. We have mana for Hermit plus Ascendancy. Jessian Zombies. Jessian Zombies, 4 blue black creature zombie, 2 for fear. Seems like a pretty bad creature. TBH. So I wouldn't be thrilled to play it. Like, you get a 2/4 and it cycles for 2 mana. And also, you don't play swamps in the deck, so it's kinda doesn't seem great. Let's see if they kill me by going the Time Walk, copy Time Walk, Phoenixes. Any updates on the No Balance tournament? No updates so far, no. It's just an empty promise so far. Someday though. Damn, level 1 scam train. Oh, nothing on their part. So let's go white, red, blue, Ascendancy. She's quite giant, yeah. Wonder what's game plan of this deck versus Lotus Spear. Is it just playing Hermit and praying? Only played that matchup once, but I just played. Yeah, I like comboed faster or the. I just played a Hermit and won with the Hermit. Ah, what do you think is making this deck not doing constantly good results in before? I don't know, maybe it's not that good. Hard to say. Also like playing it to kinda maybe get a better idea on that. I have 2 untaps, I have 2 mana coming, so I'll just pay for the Pale Pierce. They play land this turn? I think so. Spirit Wizard. I won the match. I think against Phoenix, some disputes probably better than disputes are probably overall better than Hermits, but I think against Blue Eye the disputes are pretty poor. What's the criteria that you normally use to focus on a certain deck of a format? Is it the fun element, or do you really think this, or do you really think the deck is good in the format? Well, it's typically a combination of both, which often will be the first thing that draws me into playing a deck, and then I suddenly stuck to it, even if it's fun, but it's not that good. Today I'll play with a few different decks because I just want to play the decks I haven't played with. I know I first started playing Hermit to beat Blue White, but now all of them are on a Reap, so I'm pretty off it. I can counter the Reap with Hermit, sort of. I don't think it's a huge, super huge issue, but I guess it's a non-zero issue. This deck doesn't post that many results, and I think it has some issues, so it's possible I shouldn't play it in the super qualifier, showcase qualifier thing. Settle the records is the funniest damn card against this deck. Well, you can just counter it. This deck's so funny, yeah. Haha. Well, I do have a split. Well, I do have both. I do have four Hermits, and I also have a Dispute. But yeah, if you have four Hermits, that's, I guess, kind of exploitable in a way. They will not, I mean, next turn. That's gonna be pretty devastating, actually, so we'd probably die. So we really need to find a thing to do. Caryatid. Alright, let's... Maybe we won't die to a Wunota, right? Haha. It's gonna be what? 4 triggers? They do have it. Which they seems like they do. Joiner of Forces. Not even activating the chariot because why? If you top deck a... Well, with 3 triggers and no chariot, we can actually survive. Because they go like 2 6/6s, we blocks, that's 12. That's still 15. Are we going to top deck a Ascendancy and then go Ascendancy, Sylvan Awakening? Okay, I got 2 6/6s. So we survived because my opponent failed to use their card, but that's not good for me anyways. How would we want to cyber against Winota? We certainly don't Malvol and Hermit. Probably want Mentor, because they won't have great ways to deal with Mentor. You're just playing Mentor and change the rocks. Mentor Radiant Flames is a little bit of a don't though. But my removal, I don't have removal for Winota actually. Because I cut Fries. Fry kills Winota, so that was a reason to play Fries. Fries. Yeah, chain the Cox. Kill most things besides Winota, you should be fine. They had a nice draw. But yeah, we don't have things that line up super because sorcery speed removal. They typically play hate pieces that I would want to portable haul. They can play the 1/4 Eidolons or stuff like that. So probably less if on Awakening. I had the portable halls. Myślisz, że Boros Feder dalej grywalny pieniędzy po banie Lorusa? Maybe. Sort of. I haven't thought much about this deck. But I don't know, it probably doesn't have many advantages over Baron, right? And whenever I try to play it, it kind of sucked for me. Yeah, the mono red deck is pretty powerful. No elf, cringe. So then you can play mentor and then you can go pow with mentor. Prosperous Innkeeper. They can get a head from Winota with this. Guess. Why didn't I win? That's a good question. Okay, never didn't have it. A kill of the Innkeeper. Let's check the Rhino list that won the challenge, that bested Belana. On what, Sunday challenge? Blood Moon? I've seen the list of Rhinos with... Because they had the Huntmaster. List of Rhinos with... With what exactly, right? You might ask. Well, list of Rhinos with cards. Chain the Cox, nice. With Archmage's Charms. Well put, well put. I think we prefer to play 2 spells during my opponent's turn, get the triggers on monks, get good blockages if they play under Winota, kill one of the wolves and they only get 1 trigger. This guy for a time was playing main the Carnival Slash Panther in the sideboard to push to Fury. No, the Slash Panther was to attack. Low thermal control player, no siema, frakom. Can block 2 free here. Block this here. 2 free here, this here. She has to this. Straight up some monks. Just keep the flameless ball if they play something that I can plus. There's enough Legal Pioneer. Yeah, I have 2 of them in my sideboard. This is a song. It's definitely another song. Why not shock the Tavolar? Well, why would I shock Tavolar? Punchline wrong. Yeah, Omnath without fetches is really not the same Omnath, you know. Let's be my Valentine. The way tonight, no regrets, just love. I mean, Omnath in Sunner was good enough. Well, because it had fetches. We were appropriately powered, and here it has just Fable Passage, which is less appropriately powered for this format, so it's just all it boils down to. Fable of the Mirror Breaker, Shining here. Lotus Cobra, well, Lotus Cobra doesn't help you trigger Omnath. Omnath also had Uro, yeah, I guess Uro was, like, Omnath, you know, well, I guess it shined with first Uro and then with the Beanstalk Giant. But, you know, let's just had good ways to trigger it. Just love. Just take draw spells. I don't need to chain anything. I'll just block if they do stuff. I need to find Ascendancy. Now Viv Crabs was stronger. Nah, well, I'll say deck 2, but I mean, the most played one was Adventures. No, I mean, the dragons were not really playable. I played with the dragons. Was a mistake. At the, like, pseudo worlds. Well, maybe I should use Radiant Flames against Winota, but I don't know. Radiant Flames is so worrisome in this deck. I think it's just not a good card. Once you start Story Johnston, I hope you find peace though. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Radiant Flames, so don't get at it combo deck. Although, well, this kind of a combo because you can make it deal 2 damage. So works bad with Mentor. Keep this. And kill an elf. On turn 2. When I get into Pioneer, but I don't know what deck to get one you like. Seth Siege. Black red looks cool. Well, that's kind of cringe. Unbuild decks are good in modern. Where did you get that info from? I think it's a little bit an overstatement to say they're good. I think, well, I don't. I haven't played with them on Pioneer actually, so I could use maybe playing with them a bit. Lol, passing the turn. One goes to waste. You can cast Dig next turn, or you can kill an elf. I'll be killing the elf anyway, so this is +2 for my Dig for time. Good draw. Lily of Abundance probably wouldn't be very good. I doubt it would be very good. So it could be definitely unbanned. I'm not saying Leia is unplayable, but I'm saying it's a meme ban. I know the text of the card, right? I get what it says. Just saying that does not appear to me that it's really banned deservedly so. Or rather that a Leyline Nyctos deck would be all that poggers right now. Maybe it would, but I don't know, it doesn't strike me as something I would be longing to put in my deck. Which new Capina triumphs do you think this deck could use? Band over Naya? Probably blue Triumph. But I think it's good for the Triumphs to be mounted if you want to be playing Chain the Rocks. So I think those Triumphs are ideal, being blue-red for this deck. Yeah, it was a feature of Pioneer to ban cards early. Like they banned early and often with low threshold for bannage, but yeah, back then the Rakdos deck was really strong. What's my Ascendancy? I'll just go with Mentor. Can kill Winota with March. Is Chariot normal and standard? I think Chariot is normal and not bad in standard, yeah. Yeah, I've seen the new Capena Championship is standard. Quap. Quap, 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 quap. No! Alright. We'll find Ascendancy. Want to kill the Winota. Owner of Forces. Two plus two is two. Windows 5 is under nerfs. We do take 8 damage though, so we fail to find an Ascendancy, then it's gonna be a bit rough, but we're drawing so many cards, it's unlikely to not find it with the iteration. At this point, okay, we got it. Is inverter on Bantak allowed? Yeah. Let's go on top first. We have leaf already. Raz, dwa, trzy, cztery, pięć, sześć, siedem, osiem. So block 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times 3. So we already do have lethal, so we don't need to do anything in response. Canister mod me, please. Okay. But you have to perform the mod duties well and nicely. Right, won the match. You gotta react Andy. Elden Ring review. Two crustaceans. Nice face on the character. This is a core because Honda Accord. That's really good. Was he actually involved? Is it actually an excerpt from the book? From the book? It seems like it is. By the time the moon came up, she was shitting brown water. Find his description very compelling, yeah. To explain this singular comment would be incredibly complicated. Essentially, I'm referring to stable as defined by Merriam-Webster, firmly established, not changing or fluctuating, permanent, in reference to a stable family, the expectation of which is subverted by showing a center female, which, if you were a monogamous long-term relationship with and had a children with, could also be referred to as a stable family. It's pretty good. Sí, gracias. Dog bat. Nice. That's the pod thing. That's the Twitch emote in the game. Straight Kappa boss too. Then it will jump out of the planet to land as a destructive meteorite. Yes, my general. I don't get this. He's riding a tiny horse. Guts. What's Thug Hunt? Hmm. I see. Damn, now I'm excited to play Elden Ring. Game is great, but definitely some game design things could have done better. Yeah, I've heard a complaint that it's not clear that you can actually like Seth said in his video, and also I've watched another review which also said it was not clear that you can actually level up, that it's not properly explained that you need to like go for a certain section to be able to level up. It seems like a pretty big flaw, if you ask me. But if you don't ask me, I will also tell you that. Assumes you know stuff from previous Dark Souls games. Well, what have I done? Otawara? Say blue deck against which Hermit is probably fine. And you suck. I do suck, yeah. Pass the first turn. Nice deck, opponent. If you're in graphics menu, the game still continues. Wow. Yeah, but a big part of these games is the unknown. Well, but I don't know, the basic mechanics probably. You know, would Magic the Gathering be better if it wouldn't tell you that the upkeep is the start of your turn, but that it just is? I think not. So many control deck, but honestly, who the heck knows? The start screen, it says press any key, but only a couple keys work. Damn. To accept an agreement to quit. They're kind of trapped. When there's silent Omnath against aggro decks, where life gain matters, against mono red, I would sideboard Omnath in, etc. Balaget. Okay, so it's just Lotus combo, but I guess sideboarding is identical. Try finger. Butthole. This looks like a buy. Not so sure about that. I don't know. Should I cast the duration here? I probably should. Just look for the. Yeah, because they're gonna blast on. They're gonna like fire the blast on now. Kill my hermit, and now. Yeah, yeah. I definitely should have cast it. Why hard game is hard? Well, but I don't know. I think it's not supposed to be hard to. Like, it should be supposed hard to defeat, not hard to play. Definitely should have cast iteration though. It's a design choice. Game is trivial to beat and impossible to learn. Okay, well that sounds like not something I would like to engage with then. Just learned that there's a ton of messages saying no horse ahead because in Chinese it sounds similar to your mom. Nice. No horse ahead. Ooh, bosseggio. Nice. Probably counter that. They have the blast zone in play anyways. I doubt I will cast 2 digs. Oh, you have the Hellbreaker Horror. Nice. Have the Awakening, but we need another 1-drop. Oh, easy. So somebody asked what's the hope against Lotus? Well, I can just do what I did. Oops, almost casted the response. Just be lucky? I mean, I don't know how lucky I was. The Hermit put them in a hard spot and I just comboed. What do I think of the Pioneer form as a whole? Do I enjoy it? I would enjoy it more if they wouldn't unjustly ban cards from it, like a certain Eldrazi for 4 mana, but besides that, I do enjoy it, yeah. It's pretty good to break, it's pretty good as a break from Modern. Also, I have a Pioneer tournament, so looking towards performing in it, I guess. Hello again, Canister underscore MTG. It's been a while. Well, I streamed on Sunday, so I guess a while, yeah, but Inverted Knight for Talos Oracle Sense. I mean, Oracle is kind of vital. Spikefield Hazard is unfair. I think I'll play Ascendancy. Gonna be easier. with this resolve. Now we just need to cast a Awakening. And I can exile my Druid, but it's fine. My Hermit, but it's fine. Next turn I can play a Hermit. I was the Phoenix deck really, because I play against it and they kind of fumble around and die. Often. Cantrip a bunch, die. Or Spelldragon and Baron Pioneer because it has an infinite combo with Sahili. Could die to the combo turns next turn though, unless I play the Hermit. Although it's not like it's very easy for them to punch through, and I don't dig with the Hermit play. Iteration is 4 cards deep. It's actually cast iteration. Might have Flameless Bolt up, so even the Time Walks might not kill me. Although they probably would. Cringe. Thank you for your... Thank you for your presence, Dorset. Maybe should play the Portable Hall. Yeah, we shouldn't have. Time Walk. Is Seagiant playable on Pioneer? Not to my knowledge, no. Char the course and Fire Impulse found, okay. I won't carry at it. Yeah, I guess I want both. Found the Awakening, but too late to cast it this turn. They get out some draw spells, but maybe they will find the Time Walks now. Cruise, no big deal. Char, no big deal. Isn't the Time Walk thing the strongest deck in the Phoenix deck? The strongest angle? I wonder if it will play better than Season Pyro and Jant. The Jant Charm. Jant Charm is kinda interesting. It's Excel Graveyard. Light up the stage 3 cards, or what was the last mode? Your opponent sacrifices a creature or planeswalker of the highest CMC. Kinda powerful stuff, TBH. Mono powerful effects, kind of. Well, maybe Excel the Graveyard is not that much, but good draw. I think 2-2 draw 2 is better than any two options of Charm combined. Not counting tokens. Well, if you make the tokens, you actually, it's not like draw 2, right? And, you know, it's like a charm, so flexibility. I think I have time to fumble around with the country Perinos a bit. I'll play Caryatid. Hermit. Yeah, let's play Hermit. Put Hermit in the graveyard. Chicos 87, thank you very much for the sub. Supporting a favorite format. Damn. So many pioneers coming out of their caves. It's counter rare. Good, now you get to spend mana nicer, anyways. You get to consider. Funny, Spike was playing Pioneer earlier and everyone was like, WTF, play Modern. Well, there's probably were some people who wanted to play C Pioneer too, right? But you got a Temporal Trespass, piece of the puzzle of Narset. But they shouldn't be able to counter my spell. Guess Pierce that or dispute that, yeah. Played 2 leagues after the OP announcement, nothing interesting happened in those 10 matches. Damn. We have 2 mana floating and we go Ascendancy and we untap, so we have shed them, we have 8 exactly, go dig again. Yeah, okay, 4-0. I don't know, like, do you consider your opponent playing a 10-1 Ragavan to be an interesting thing or an uninteresting thing? Or maybe you just hate Magic, like that's also an option, right? Maybe you just dislike the game of Magic the Gathering, so nothing interesting happened because you don't consider anything interesting. It's fine, it's like a valid approach, just asking it. Damn, is Phoenix overrated again? No hacking way. Well, we did 202 Phoenicians. I would say playing 10-1 Ragavan usually leads to games that are interesting, really. Okay. If it's skilled, then Pioneer leaks feel like standard plus mid-range fast, where plays don't matter. That might be on you for playing a mid-range deck. But I don't know. Didn't feel like that to me. In the plays do matter. I get what you're referring to. I guess like the matches with when Nissa Hydrate Krasis wasn't standard, that was like really not much that felt meaningful was happening. And like people were progressing but not much was happening. Or you should keep that cycle, that triumph. Wait, my opponent's playing Knight of the Evil Legion in mono red? That's weird. Let's take a play without triumphs. I don't think so. I think it's pretty tough to have a working mana base without triumphs. Black White isn't even that good anymore in standard, TBH. Are you playing standard, bros? Straight deck with DRS. There is no tier deck that plays the right shaman now. Even though it might appear that it's a Destroy of full card and kinda should be played, right? But it's not. The New Capenna Championship is gonna be in standard. So I mean, I guess like mono white chariot is there. Played alchemy last time. What are the differences from alchemy? Yeah, white was in every deck in alchemy too. It's just a great color. And the format right now. Nice cards. What a fetchland's been in Pioneer. That was the premise of the format, a format where fetches are gonna be banned. Because they do shape literally everything in the game otherwise, so. That's what they started with. Death Touch Lifelink, powerful man. Vivon Zulul. You miss Inverter? For sure, yeah. They fought C-Stack. I don't know how much incidental removal they have. Seems like Mentor can lock the ground, maybe even Omnath. Maybe they play stuff like Necromancia or something. Mind Rods. Maybe a Radiant Flames matchup, but Sorin and Murderous Rider. I guess Sorin killing Mentor is a bit tough. But it does come at the cost of sacrificing a vampire, so I'm fine with that. We should be playing Portable Hole to begin with. Like, I don't know why the reason is playing an Overchain to should change the rocks ever. How rude is that they don't let us combo? Yeah, well, a little bit, but it's not actually a very interesting combo, right? You just untap the lens a few times. But it's like really known that we're gonna get there, so it's not actually very exciting to go through. Yeah, Portable Hole might delve with Dumping Sphere, that's true, but nobody has played that against me ever, and doesn't even stop this deck's combo really. You could just combo through it. Like you need to cast 3-4 spells in the last turn at best. Chain the rocks, answer some random stuffs. The black decks typically in these formats they sideboard the mind rods, go blanks, which I don't know. Maybe I combat that by cutting a dig for a time. Although dig for a time against Fatsis is normally pretty great. So it's confusing. Mm-hmm. What's your answer of deafening silence besides March? Well, I don't have one. I have the portable holes. I bought it out, but yeah, portable hole can fulfill the role. Yeah, I guess it's not too bad to play defending silence. To play portable hole a few copies. You wish the year the enchantment pile would be good in Pioneer. We all do. Actually, no, I don't. I don't care. It's a deck that doesn't spark joy for me. How good is Niv Mizzet nowadays, Claudio? Is it something you play because you like it? Or is it still like actually a deck? I've seen the last weekend top 8 list with grindy powerhouses in the sideboard such as Arlen, and opposite that, it's like, yeah, it is a collection of cards for sure. Mostly because I like it in some copium. Yeah, I thought so. Still invoke spell any good in Pioneer? Still haven't seen a person try to cast Crushing Footfalls with it. I guess it's not that good. Ugh, invoke Calamity. Calamity Ganon. Shall you do a guide for this deck? Maybe sometime in the future, but I'm not planning on doing so that really currently. I might make a video. Because I'm planning on reanimating my YouTube channel. The actual one, and posting some highlights from matches there. Less often than I used to, but a few times a month. And then some decks I'm like picking and playing a little bit during that time. I could just find a few more interesting matches from a week or two, and find some good ones, commentate on it a little bit, and then post it. People on casting Footfalls with Invoke. Green Invoke does it without any prep. Well, but you also get a second spell with Invoke Calamity. But it's kind of a good point. Yeah, with Invoke Calamity you can also cast Body of Research on a Flank spell, and then you flank half of your library at your opponent. So we're actually playing, bro. It's a Vampires matchup. I thought I'm joining a new match. Actually. Straight 2 mana Pioneer Legal Flank. Oh, there's the card Flank. It's also Thad. If you go 5, please open treasure chest. At least 2 kappas will be there. No kappa. Yeah, if you draw cards, the tokens become small, so you can even kill. Kinda pathetic. Seven and a KF plus flank. Yeah, same thing, right? Panda Swamp. Right, you can see at the game with 5 votes. We're gonna throw heroes. Ooh! Immediate trophy. Yeah, I don't hate this deck. Let's make a poll though. New poll. Next deck. Because I think I'll play like 4 or maybe even 5 Pioneer Leagues today. Blue-Red Phoenix, Blue-White Control Yorion, Lotus Fields. Play Inverter, I can't. And vote on the next deck that's going to be showcased on this stream in a moment. Blue-White Yorion is such a Pepega idea to me. I agree, but it won a tournament. So I want to just play with it. I'll be back in a few minutes as you vote. It's stream 5 when does will be posted in the daily 5 dump. There's a chance. It is 5, yeah. Lotus Field won by an overwhelming majority, so I guess Lotus Field it is. Let's take list from Sneaky Misato second place. Only 3 pour over the pages, damn. Under Dark Petition. 4 Maze Mind Tome in the sideboard. And we're missing a sideboard card. Said the 4 tomes were a bit Pepega. They sure do like this. They sure do look like they are. Was only only copy 2 Puff of Peril. Yeah, it's definitely much better to ramp to ultimatum the normal way. What if not tomes though? Natural state. Test of talents? Why do you want test of talents? Let's have a natural state in the sideboards. Let's go get another Dark Petition. One ticket for one Dark Petition. Seems like a fair exchange. Is Focal Fire any good? It's not a deck I'm interested in playing for the showcase for sure, so I will not be trying that. Will I have my VTuber avatar? Probably never. I have come at a realization that VTubers are cringe. I mean in general, since I was interested in the deck. I think it is any good, yeah. If you're looking for any low threshold, then it's probably fine. Possible, but unexciting. An Agent of Treachery, yeah. But Agent of Treachery. I'm not sure what list of Lotus I prefer, MH. I'm also not sure which one you prefer. Remember that enter the Infinite Ultimatum deck. Yeah. Enter the Infinite Ultimatum deck. Actually, I don't. What's the kill? Enter the Infinite. It's kind of like the standard assault I take by the fact to pioneer cards. Yeah, but what was the kill, right? You cast Enter the Infinite and you want to kill somehow, right? But how exactly? We keep Dauntless Bodyguards, a human deck. Lead on a breeding pool. Turn 4 you can kill. Abzan humans, Knight of Malice, 5 power on the battlefield. So yeah, we're gonna take 5 and accept whatever, and next turn we're gonna have play the Lotus Field and take damage again. Kinda sucks. I've not tried the red black anvil deck now. It seems super to me, but we can try it, I guess. So turn 4 we will have two fields untapped after I do my things. With no more mana producers, so we take the poor, I think. This deck is just kind of slow, doesn't it? The Lotus Field deck. It always feels to me like the fact that you're physically. Well, I guess we draw the Grazer and it's like a great draw, but my opponent can almost goldfish me here. Five, six, seven, eight. Like we do die to. We do die to Thales Loitant or General Kudro of Dranif, which I assume they play in their human themed deck. They can't really spend resources. I guess if they have that, then they'll kill me. Speak, I don't know, the water. Is there a good Pioneer zombie stack? I don't think there is a played zombie stack, but There used to be some white-black Rally of Ancestor zombie decks, which are kinda interesting. Dead on board. I guess I'm dead on board, yeah. They don't even need to play Lord. I did miscount it. Well, if I'm dead on board and playing the Vizier was definitely a move, yeah. Then zombies win a PT. Well, not a Pioneer one because there was no Pioneer PTs. Alright, but I'm dead. Probably play the green card they play is Company, right? Nice and Ganjo. Lol, no die means standard. Alright, but how does that relate to the position of zombie decks in Pioneer though? What? You can undo it? What? You can undo the legendariness distraction? Yeah, definitely a mistake to leave myself dead on board. Cyborg Paths of Peril. I don't know if I'm supposed to cyborg March of Swirling Mist, TBH. Or Eugene. Like, Eugene should be game winning as my opponent. But I don't know if that, like, is a reason enough to play him. It is also a good question as to what one would sideboard out, right? Like, Eugene probably should replace some of the expensive cards. So you could do this and then cut down Chimeras, I guess. Oh, the lack of shimmer is gonna make me not find my stuff earlier, and it's gonna be not super. What's the ultimatum pile? You go Poor Dark Petition. No, Omniscience. Something like that. Depends on the hand, but I don't. There was some generic one that was like almost always winning, but I don't recall it at this very moment. Let's keep this hand. Gonna play the Balagad Recovery, I think. We'll figure it out as we're gonna be casting our first ultimatum. Scrying. Yeah, I don't have peer. So play Thalia. Nice card. Does this list not play any kind of explore cards? What's an explore card? If you mean Arboreal Grazer, then it is in this deck in 4 copies. I think it means cards like Explore. Well, could also be, you know, Metaphor Branchwalker. Literal Explorer is not in the format. Growth Spiral is a card that has appeared in this deck previously. Yeah. It's still kind of weird that it's not played. Behold, Omnipetition is deterministic. If you have a blue floating and haven't used, milled or used up certain cards. Okay, yeah, so you use that. Shit. Indestructible too. On my Eugene. I can play, if I hardcast the Vizier, I can play the ultimatum next turn though. Some people say that like the Lotus field deck is like tier half, but I don't know, it like almost looks closer to unplayable than to broken to me, although for sure is quite powerful, but it's kind of slow at times. This Lotus the Amulet of Pioneer, well put. Oh, fuck me, bro. A Ganja. Why block in that spot? Well, I thought it was a free block. I didn't think of a Ganja. If I thought of it, I should have not blocked. Lear can find out the Wara next turn. Yeah, but then like I will play the Lear here, but it doesn't lead me anywhere. I don't think so. 5, 6. There's a less chance for Pioneer. I don't know. I'm already qualified for that, so I don't need to play it. Okay, if I hadn't blocked, then we can untap the Lotus field and go play land, go ultimatum at 15 lives, so I can cast 3 spells, take some damage. Can play 200 leagues in that amount of time. That's true. Probably not. Which deck do I think is the best for Pioneer? I don't know. No idea actually. Which deck do I like the most in the format? I don't know. I'm trying to determine that. Sześć, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15. I need to jump block. Interesting. Well, it's not easy because I died to the Kambal. It's really tough. Although, well, I could have just not blocked and won game 2, so. Cannon Raf Tutor Raf. Well, how much mana do you think I have, chat? I have 5 lives, I can cast 2 spells, right? So I cast strings. It's plus 2 mana. So I've raz 3, 4, 5, 8 mana, right? So I go like what, path? I could march and just die. TBF humans is historically good against combo. Yeah, I don't know, bro. Historical humans. This is a keep, right? Because can have turn 4 field copied. Even play a blocker. Actual DNT versus Tenris matchup. Sort of, yeah. I even think I could have marched for enough. Grixis Giganta deck. Alright. It's the Violent to grab. We got Tavara. Oh, it's Niv. Can I win this turn? No, I can't because there's no way to do all that stuff. That 4 carry did nice. Nice deck opponent. Hey Kaniki. Welcome. Welcome to Pioneer stream. So I cast the ultimatum, my opponent just scoops, so I still don't know what I'm supposed to search for. I think Annex is that good at punishing Lotus Field, but Boomerang could be quite good. We'd go Omniscience, Masterminds. Leer is kind of terrible, so Omniscience, Masterminds, Pour. The Leer would just die to removal, so it's kind of... I mean, I probably would combo still because I have 2 petitions. So I guess unless we just strings, Pour, Omni. I don't know. Omni could also die to the removal they play, Vanishing Verse. Against a grindy matchup, let's board out Kreuzers and let's board in the Mice Mines. Niv can play some stuff, I guess. Like... they can destroy my... they can exile all of my things from my deck or something. So I guess I would be naming what? Ultimatum? I don't know if that makes sense, name Ultimatum. Maybe I should board out an Ultimatum to have it one in the sideboard for Masterminds. Okay. Does Alpine Moon see Pioneer play? Not much. And it's not like I really want for Distortion or Eugene. Did they have Verse Mana? I think they did, yeah. Or at least they have Verse in their deck for sure. I just have one Eugene, just in case. I don't know, one Grace there. I don't think I want to be boarding out Lotus in stage because I feel I just gonna play before they play the anyway Slaughter games. They have to have Ego, I guess. So Ego they play first because it's 3 mana. So actually maybe. But with only two tutors, not actually likely to find that. There aren't really activate abilities of Lens and Pioneer except Thespian stage. Yeah. Since Bosejo, it's kinda not worth to try to fight with that. Narasta. Imagine Lotus Field if Crack the Earth was legal though. Graze would be good, very good against that, I guess. Let's take Pour over the Pagas. Alpine Moon after they play Lotus is so good. It's not that good. Then they can play another one. Sniff deck isn't doing anything. Well, it's about to cast a bulky and see my creatureless hand. Insane. Speaking of Verse, Painter turns Vanishing Verse into a sinkhole. Nice deck. Can I do moves this turn? Strings on both. We go to 6 mana. Then I copy, then I strings again. I have 6 mana, I go pour, go to 7 mana. And BTL for Slaughter games or something. Or Emergent Ultimatum. But I kinda. Well, you can Bala get recovery for this. I imagine they have veto. Yeah, if they have veto, it's so much easier to lose. If I like don't have enough mana. I don't think there is much need to rush either. Why rush? Well, I'm not rushing. I'm just thinking if I can rush. I don't think it's needed to rush. Well, the reason to rush is BTL for exiling my things, but be fine. Fucking impressive. Yeah. Caramba. Don't even need to bounce it. Just ignore. Alright, I'll bounce. I'm scared. Alright, we defeated Niv easily. We defeated the 5 mana Karambal easily. Come back, Niv players still have Karambal in hand. Yeah, they do. By putting Slaughter Games in the sideboard as we speak. Well, the thing is that Slaughter Games wouldn't have really been enough, right? Here. They could Slaughter Games, but what would they achieve, right? Either rename Emergent Ultimatum or something else, but something else sounds bad. Can they play on Murd Ego? They can, yeah, they probably should if they play an Ego. I guess I'll keep. The Ego needs to be drawn and you need to be on the play. Control. Hmm. It's super sweet. It's like when mine was brand spanking new. Yeah. Until Pioneer Masters. It's a bit vulgar. Gonna copy another one. Right, Control Sax, yeah. Liliana the Veil will be good in this format. It's not legal though. Is she's going to? I was joking that they would print them in Pioneer Monsters. Yeah, I guess fair. Stick on the stage, I guess, to... I don't know, if they don't do anything, you can produce more mana. Oh, Shax. The Wandering Emperor. Lotus Field is kinda Pepija. Why is that? I think it's... Well, allegedly it's like one of the powerfulest decks. Let's ask them if they have a counter spell, I guess. And then copy field again. I don't know how this deck is good, it's so slow. I agree, yeah. I kinda don't get it either, but... Just parroting. 70 ticket Wandering Emperor. Damn, don't buy into the hype, Chad. It's not worth it. Wandering Emperor might be cute, but she's not that good. Oh, the regular one is worth 70. Promo 28. Just buy the promo version. Play Lotus and sack to field? No. I'll skip that. So what am I supposed to get now? Omniscience, Behold, Dark Petition. And what if I get tutor for 4 cards? I don't even know. Lier. Let's click the Lier then, I guess. But the Lier just dies. Kinda. So kinda don't, I don't know. I don't really love Lier. Can I Omniscience Lier for 0 mana? Okay, they didn't give me Lier. Behold Omnipur. That's poor. This is from hand, yeah, I think so. This deck, like, really, does it really have anything that needs to win? I kinda, I don't know. It feels a little bit on the verge. Like, feels like the leader gets destroyed. It probably does. I'm just not used to when I'm kind of free-heading here. Keep one the sideboard for wishing. So the Sphinx is to main deck. Need to Goldfish to learn the deck, yeah. Because people won't let me. Maybe cut a pour if they are not setting hard, which they do. This bag, I think. I think Lotus sides in both the Sergeant versus Blue Eye because the game goes long enough to naturally find it. Does Blue Eye really have any tools in this matchup? What do they do? What do the games they win look like? It's likely that I should have just sideboard both. Narset's reversal. Damn, that's nice. How does this deck actually win? You wish approach with the second sun from the sideboard. Blue Eye Destruction Pioneer. It has to be since 3 mana Teferi is banned. Arguably. Teferi being banned is actually net fine for control. TBH. Yeah, maybe not net fine, but Field of Ruins. Field of Ruins kinda annoying versus Thespian stage. Teferi is so useless versus Rhinos. Yeah, Teferi is not cannot be the main part of your plan against those decks. Just gets forced. You need Cluster Storms or like whatever. Something cheap. I don't know if this game is going long enough for me to cast my thing. Missing the Grazer. So they all Pioneer? It is, yeah. Mind Goblin Games, nice name. Oh shit. Hmm. Hey, they won't have a counter for the ultimatum. Wait, I think they blue floating, right? They mess up? Might have messed up at some point. Yeah, I did mess up. Well, let's see if this gets countered and it didn't matter. Yeah, well, I know I need 2 Lotus Fields, but I just got clogged. I won Eugene. It's like not even that good against Wandering Emperor. I'll just submit. Maybe they won't clock him, but the Emperor seems pretty good. This is my deck. Key, we have Stage and Lotus. Grazer is that bad? Yeah, I don't know. I'm supposed to keep some Grazers. I want to just play out the Vizier. Gives me a lot more mana, I think so. I think it might be okay. Shouldn't be easy to remove. Or so I thought. Take a clue though. Because I like cycling it. Any thespians in the chat? Ah, Field of Rain now. I play Sphinx. Mm-hmm. A final word. He answers questions as readily as he asks them, but his always answer is always no. Mr. Sphinx of the final word. Will your spell resolve? No. Oh shit. And that way he gets caught in a technicality and you just do can you do what you want? That's hilarious. They probably bought it out Rafs and couldn't win. Yeah, I think the Sphinx is a bit stock though. Thoughts on deck so far? I'm picking up the Challenger deck today. I don't really get the deck. Like, it is so slow. Like, the not draw, I guess, with Grazer is better, but most of the time you play field on 3, copied on 4, and then you combo. I think that's super medium. But somehow it's, people are successful with it, and like, it is a strong deck with great results, so I think it's more so me not getting something rather than the deck being terrible. Sphinx better than Hermit. Yeah, it's more expensive too, though. Playing as Jorion. Lotus is tier 1 right now because of all aggro decks being dead. I think Monored is pretty alive, and also Winota is pretty alive, and both of those seem pretty scary for Lotus. But yeah, there's not that many, not that many Lotus decks. But I think the Monored deck is pretty great. Here we get a turn 3 double Lotus, so we can like win on turn 4. That's pretty bog. It's pretty quick. As far as legal, it is, but it's not very good. Does Winota count as an aggro deck? Well, what deck does it count as then? If not aggro. Nice. Nice transmogrify. They discard it because they can't evolve into anything that's relevant. Although I've seen those lists with sideboarded Rurik Thar, which would be, I guess, problematic in this spot. For me. Shucks. Pay 2. Now I feel stupid. Didn't think of playing around Izzet Charm. Once again, Izzet Charm gets me. Now they can copy they can see my breeding pool. Luke-K. Was better to play tapped green to have 8 mana snacks. It probably was, yeah. Even 7. Although I can make ultimatum mana from these lands. Untapped blue might matter. It's a Kiki Jiki token. It's a Kiki Jiki reflection of Kiki Jiki from Fable of Mirror Breaker. You need treasures to draw. Woman of the Sea kinda cringe, but can play ultimatum next turn, but they're probably gonna be fine. Take my Grazer, bro. Hyper Anton, thank you very much for continued supportage. Bustle in your hedgerow pioneer seems sick. It does seem kinda sick, yeah. I guess I can die next turn, so maybe I'll wait. They tapped Kiki, Reflection, Kiki Jiki, but I don't think I can die next turn, right? They only attack for 6. So I'd prefer to stage the developmental stage and Passerati. Also, Twitch chat, remember that this is it's an English stream. Maybe they're gonna have Shark Typhoon, I guess, then I'll die. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 6, 6, doesn't seem like though. Shark, copy Shark. So as I said, it's an English stream where we talk in English. Right? I guess I won't be able to play Omniscience next turn. If they keep up Kiki Jiki, they can steal my Omniscience. Brazil, love you, canister. Thank you, Brazil. Canister, come to Brazil. Come to Brazil, come to Brazil, Brazil. Wonder why Unota isn't playing agents. Some people do, but mostly it's a dead draw. But some you play it with reflection. They tap the reflection, so we can actually play. Play the Omniscience. Seems like I can win. But still not sure exactly how because they scope. But yeah, if there's 6/6s that are actually castable, Winota, you don't really need agents. You already have hits that mostly just kill people. They play Narsets. We counter magic. I don't think it's a Sphinx matchup though. Yeah, well, the kill is approach of the second son twice. Is there nothing better to polymorph in the format? I wondered about that too when this deck was played at first. And I wonder still. I don't know how they really want to polymorph still. It's insane to me. The Slayer confirmed based. I didn't like that they could have skilled it though. So I'm not sure if it's confirmed base. I played it and it was dying and that was deeply unsettling. How come no one plays the copy turn stack? Well, Arclight Phoenix plays up to 3 time walks nowadays. With the elf and they play the copy turn spell. So Arclight Phoenix is next in the queue. Next league we're gonna play with it. They want to scry. They have Narset. Let's scry. How do we resolve Narset? Well, it's my opponent who resolved there. I mean, you can just beat her, right? That shouldn't do anything. Can cast Ultimatum all the same. Just don't cast pour over the pages. Rip apart. Well, rip me. Good thing I scried. I mean, it breaks your cycles. Sure. But we don't need to kill Narset. I think Phoenixes are like copy tenants like even before the Lotus ban. What's the folklore monopile deck that you have tuned and like the most? I don't have one that I have tuned and like the most. I'm still playing the deck recently because just can't win with Yorion. And I've been playing Living End in Modern. I don't really have like anything I could recommend with strong. I mean, Dovin's Veto. And a Silence. Silence. Do you want to find a discard hand spell? Fable of the Jiki Jiki. You can cast Silence response to Ultimatum. So I don't want to cast it. I should have said it like Jiki Jiki Fable. Don't want to give them more mana though. So find the Rurik there now. No, still Agent. Okay, they don't even have Rurik there. Kinda rude to steal my lands though. But they have an agent in play. We should just Osage this. Channel. At least tap it. I didn't even use it. But yeah, I guess I should have tapped it. I'm not typically a floater, but in the case of stealing lands, which is I guess uncommon, you definitely should be a floater. Cast Palaget recovery. Recover the petition. Cast petition. I should have floated black. That's fine. La 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 la. La 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 la. That means Vita, so we're not casting anything anymore. And we pass. They still have the silence, so we can enjoy the silence. Okay, that's a good one. For some reason, they're reluctant to summon Yorion. Silence resolves. Nothing else in hand. Why don't they summon Yorion and blink their staff, steal a land, blink Narset? Seems powerful. Ayaya, 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 ayaya. Now they do. Yamete. Yes, this field has two abilities to copy. Can copy them over and over. Maybe I just replace the fairy with test of talents. Merctide matchup might suffer. I would advise to play something else though. Not test of talents. Yeah, at least that. I'll just play Sparrows of Luster Storm rather than Test of Talents ever. I actually want to cast Beyond, be Healthy Beyond. I probably should have sequenced that differently. Just get his strings. For the session, why here? Just to be sure that they won't kill my Lear. So be sure they didn't draw, you know, something relevant that I can cast, but didn't cast it yet. No omniscience. Not yet. I get Emergent. on Taperino. And get the proper pile. Kineli Akutabalugi. Lear, Omniscience, Behold. Wait, does Imagine Ultimatum exhaust itself? You would have a dark position from the graveyard though still, so that's fine, but that's actually eye-opening. It's pretty bad with Lear. Pożyczki, bo przycinam jak nożyczki. It's actually kind of weird jump here, like well, I mean, we don't really have trouble to comboing. We can just cast everything for free. We should be able to manage. They have no hands, so like I'm fine. Yeah, so I get lead. We go granted with omniscience. Get approach. What's that lead art? Just a nice lead. And we get the approach again. Now they scoop to that. Okay. So we're 3-1. We lost to humans. Did I make this deck from scratch? Yes. Literally built it today on stream. From no previous base. Humans deck seemed like a bad matchup, yeah. I could have won one of the games if I hadn't blocked though, so I think I could have won. Maybe not. Play MTG, a card game full of fantastical creatures, magic and deep lore. Chooses humans as your deck. Kappa, yeah, that's funny. Imagine being this basic. Are you playing humans Lamau? I spot no lands. What do I think of Phoenix and Pioneer? I think Phoenix is a powerful deck. It's gonna be the next one we play. Next league. It's a cycler, so I could keep it, but it's not actually a free cycler. Oh no, human again. Is this the same person? No. Rakdos midrange too fair. We can try Rakdos midrange too, yeah. Spout the best figure because the free mana side is useful, then rather than say farewell. Question mark. Yeah, the free mana side is definitely useful. Oh shucks. Okay, I played the Vizier. I play my Otawara, which is kinda weird, but lots of mana. And blocks the Thalia. Are you playing another league after this one? Yeah, play Phoenix. Maybe Rakdos Stegosaurus and maybe Control too. We'll see how long those leagues are gonna take. We're definitely playing a sizable amount of Pioneers today. Decent draw. Decent draw. Decent draw. Decent draw. Decent draw. Decent draw. Put on top and then hidden strings. I think I'll wait a turn though. Strings for 6 mana, then I can cast Spores. I think I'll rather save the strings. So maybe next turn just cast the ultimatum. No, no Gancho this time. Not falling for that trick. Got 7, 8, 9, 6. Into Chamblock? Into Chamblock. That is so cringe. Yeah, like, I guess right, ever so slightly I need to Chamblock, right? Because 16 damage. It's 15 damage, exactly. Well, if I need to, then I will. And I'll hold outs, I guess. Didn't we have gone for it last turn? Not really. With the Thalia, I could have cast strings and pour, but like that would result in me drawing 3 cards. And so I would have wanted to skip strings for it the next turn. Maybe Thalia is great and should be played a lot. Like maybe the humans, maybe the Winota deck should just be 4 Thalia deck. Rather than like just slightly Thalia deck. Probably should. So playing as somebody who's weak to Swappers, so it's board Swappers. Cara mandando uma música Brasil na live lol. Lol mao, yeah. The ultimatum just doesn't work in Thalia. What's the blue march for specifically? Your guess as good as mine. I'll keep the march to wish. Maybe it's better boarded than stinky hand. Stinky hand. Let's keep the buff the barrel, I think. Lost to his standard deck. Well, I guess Thalia is in standard, yeah. I guess Thalia is a standard card. Experiment 1 though, not so much. Let's get away out the field. They play Thalia. Experiment 2 when? It's pretty crazy that they never printed Experiment 2, yeah. Maybe I'm taking the slow route and I'm gonna die some stuff, but red mana. What's next? Mantis Rider? See 5 color deck? Get a cool draw. Do a Hudra. Alright, path next turn. Save me. Take 15, go to 4 life. Did you consider Lotus here? I did consider, yeah, but I was thinking I would rather just like set my Lotuses first anyways. They do play Mantis Rider too. What the hell? They truly do. Path with Kicker, yes. I'll be casting that, obviously. Can I cleave from exile? Yes, I can. Now company into Mantis Rider and Thales Lieutenant. And I die. I guess I'm not even sure they play company. For company. Campbell. Unnecessary. Clue cracking, nice. All I've needed is Eugene on the top of my deck. This is unnecessary. Omniscience doesn't do much. Alright, 3-2, lost to humans twice. Can't ever beat them. I'm not sure if Ascendancy would have an easy time against human side there. Should play Yorion. Why? Just generally? I don't quite get the Lotus field deck. It's powerful. I don't quite get it for... I don't think I could unleash its full power like some can. Humans seems like such a bad deck with so many interaction heavy decks in the format. Like what, Phoenix? Speaking of, we're gonna play Phoenix now. Is that Phoenix? Is that Phoenix? Is a temporal trespass. I'm definitely gonna play more trespasses. Let's try playing with no thing. Maybe more centered around the combination. Chart a course, chart a course. I think on 4 lightning axe. I'll be in fact playing 4 lightning axe. Where's my 4th lightning axe? Oh, it's here. Friend of a friend. Sega's a lot of random cyber cards in the main deck. The Odanialakos list. Why do I have 5 smashings? I tried Death to Light, seems good in Pioneer. I've played it lot in the past. I don't think it seems really good to me. Think Phoenix. Phoenix turns. The PTQ winning list is real nice, Canny. Let me check it out. Minimum wage. Pioneer challenge. Pioneer challenge. Pioneer challenge. Pioneer super qualifier. Blue red gold ducats. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Wow, 2 bone crusher. You check the challenge results, yes. To what challenge are you interested in? Which format? I did not do much checkage, to be frank. The world response is how much? It's 11 mana. Six iterations, yeah. Just put Ragavan. Seems like a very good idea. Do I think Phoenix speeds smaller without thinking the ice a reasonable amount of time? I don't think anything about what Phoenix speeds. So I saw that. Alright, I don't need to buy cards if I play Flame. Less Bolt over Impulse. So actually, let's just play the Flameless Bolts times 3 because it seems kind of better to me. 3 Temporal Trespass seems like a lot. Yeah, I know. Alright, I'm gonna have 1 Impulse because I own 1 Impulse. You convinced me, chat. For variety in a deck with cantrips, right? Giovanni MF for Phoenix King. I don't understand your question. Still seems hard to win with only 6, win con 75. I don't think it's gonna be an issue. We combo for the extra turns, and we're just gonna attack with the Manland or the Phoenixes. Seems like extremely easy to win. once we reach that state, so I'm not worried about that. Impulse kills national free and other important choke points. I don't think Impulse targets planeswalkers. Also, what does Narset do against my deck? Not that much. Let's go. So in fact, Flameless Bolt is better at killing Narset than Impulses. So it's just 3 toughness creatures that you'd be worried about. But then also Flameless Bolt against Voice of Resurgence, not Narset, well, Narset at 1. Or a few other cards. Phoenix. Especially the Brazilian format. I don't know, but this is like the Brazilian stream because people hear their language and they're going crazy immediately. It's a keep. It's keep, but kind of not sure. And then they're like, yeah. Can Easter come to Brazil? Sounds kind of stinky. TBF. Thought Pioneer Frontier was Japanese originally. Well, Frontier maybe Pioneer. Not really. Let's take Temporal Trespass and Lightning Axe. Hello, Cancer. This Brazil from Brazil. Come to Brazil. Hey, Brazil. I'll be coming soon. For sure. Two thing in the ices. Two thingsters. And bottom Exila. Just kill a thingster and then kill the other one probably. End of turn. Scanning the river will glade pathway. Before Kaneki is not joking and will play regional champs in Brazil. I actually will play them in Europe. In Sofia. Which regional champs will be the softest probably? I don't know. Probably the US because the US are the worst at everything. You can iterate and then pieces, most likely. Take axe, bottom, Exila, my nicely looking land, and go with pieces of the puzzle. Find the wrong iteration. One thing's in the graveyard. Just consider, so you can go. Duration consider an extra turn, Phoenix on top. I have assembled all 5 pieces of the puzzle to summon the almighty Exodia. Exodia obliterate. Lol. Kiki jiki. People gonna put this in everywhere. They have a spell pierce though, the kind of weird jump maybe, but it's fine. Come to Brazil, temporal trespass. Yeah, take out the charm, but we get the phoenixes. Yeah, I mean, I get that they discard their phoenixes. Assume I'm supposed to be attacking, but there is like an off chance I'm supposed to be blocking not to die to them going temporal trespass, but very unlikely. Ooh, oh shit. Imagine if they go opt, land, copy spell. High Canonist is one single N. I will not read your message unless you retype it without misspelling my name. It's harsh, but warranted. Played nothing but Arclight Phoenix while was standard legal. Okay. My apologies. In that case, would you recommend this to an experienced player who's new to the format? Yeah, I think it's a powerful deck, so it's like a reasonable choice. Can deal 11, 10 damage. One, two, three, I guess. Well, they only have one Phoenix left in their deck, so maybe they won't find it. 37 cards deep, also they not necessarily cast free spells, so I'll just attack them. Countless delights drift on the surface while dark schemes run below, like Spiral of Canal, Steam Vents Island. Okay, I played Treasure Cruise. That's tough. Guess I'd also die in the Time Walk, most likely. In fact, now it's yeah, I will just die in the Time Walk. Oh my. Have you checked your butthole? Can attack. Maybe I can attack with the landman. Sort of, but a removal on the phoenix is gonna kill me then. I guess it's true still. To attack with the hole then. Yeah, because well, they could just fly. I can block, obviously. I guess. They just block one phoenix with Drake. Oh, I know that, but I also attack twin with this. I was supposed to attack with this. Rip. Seems like the speed is the better counter. Maybe don't play the shocks. Soga is kind of weird, champ, because you got to exile proactively. Send sacks. Does playing Jace Wielder make this you miss our beloved Inverter of Truths? Yeah, just like not playing Jace makes me miss. And I bought the Young Pyromancer's got all removal. If they have like similar plan, then it's kind of weird, champ, because don't love to draw it, so that I draw something else, I think. I don't hate drawing a land either, but I think Monkat's my graveyard for this is good. Dear Mr. Canister, when are you going to accept our Lord and Savior all into our life? Accept in what way? You truly live in the moment. Because she like lives her entire life in the moment because temporal trespass. Hmm. Iterate. I'll cast something. I'll cast Dispute. Dum 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 dum. Pow 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 pow. In this picture, Yargle is thinking that imagining himself as Belzenlock based. Wow. Sure. Classic spell. Draw this. Idly dry land. This can draw me lands. Alright, let's settle for Opt to get the Phoenix back. Maybe it's a pussy move, but Scabclan Berserker. Yo, now you get access to all the Pog emotes. Very nice. Flame-based bolt. A thing in the ice and play. A treasure cruise. Got 6 cards, but we get to cast pieces of the puzzle. Let's cast pieces first, not sure. Narcissus Reversal is interesting. Let's take the treasure cruise too. Interessante. Can copy Tyrants next turn. Should be good. We can't Narcissus Reversals the Drake though. I will bounce the Drake to their hand even though they paid 4 mana. They're really gonna have more lightning access against their deck because they have plenty of creatures post board. They should have the reversal the up, they probably should have. Phoenix in my graveyard. Okay, Phoenix in hand. 7, so we can actually return a trespass to my hand. Copy. Play this. So I guess we're gonna go Galvanic Irritation. 2 Respass. Just lost to awful Rakdos Anvil deck. I think it's that awful. So we have 2 turns now. And we have another turn in our hand. We have Galvanic Iteration. I mean, I've seen more powerful turns. Play the Phoenix. Wait, this gets blocked. I misclicked, I didn't want to attack. Alright, well, good for me. Should have attacked, definitely. What now, though? Can cast under trespass. So probably won't attack. I won't block either, right? If I attack. I don't have anything to do. Like, I can't do anything, though. Maybe I just pass. I should have cast another Phoenix. I think I need to dispute because it was too easy to die. Cast 2 iterations. Ai, ai, da, 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 ai, ai. Let's take more trespasses, although I'm not sure if it's actually even relevant. Might be wrong. Aoi, aoi, ha 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 ha. Opt last. Maybe back versus Soul Guide though. One horse, so I can actually take advantage of the extra turns. And I'm tapped out, I can do stuff to me. I think I'd prefer blocking than attacking. E. I'll die to a Soul Guide though, really badly. Flameless Bolt, Exile Zone, yeah, nice post combat. I like dinosaurs or frogs? Yes. Can't cast. They doubled one, I think. Can counter both, but if they want. Well, it seem like Young Pyromancer matches up super well against what my opponent is doing, though. They have two counters. Seems like. They didn't have a removal last time. They iterated, they exiled, they flameless balls. They kind of have fuels. Attack with one. Maybe attack with both is better because can actually also kill. We only have two crackling, no, one crackling drake. What about the second one? I counter the disputes. Are they able to pull 9 extra damage out of nowhere with temporal press pass? They are, yeah. No trespassing, bros. Probably be able to cast spells. Soul guides. No, other thing, okay. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9, 10. Second. Cast a copy trespass. Like non-copied one should be fine. One, two, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Two. Instead charm. What? Would uphold doesn't do anything. Exactly enough mana. If I activate hold and they just, shrug it off. I didn't even see Arclight Phoenix out of their deck. I wonder if they don't play it. Definitely 4 axis post board. Oh, is there a chance they don't play Phoenix? This still dies to Flame Bliss Bolt. Doesn't match up super against Thing in the Ice. I don't want to catch other courses. Well, I guess I have 4 axes now, so I don't. Yeah, if I have 4 lightning axes, I can just ignore that. No, my opponent's playing a Phoenix deck. They played the card Arclight Phoenix. Three time walks is a lot of time walks. Kinda hard to play with them. In a matchup like this, maybe I should board down. But just lightning axe seems really good against them. Let's go -1 chart if I have 4 axes. -1 alt because that's the mathematically proper thing to do. That's a card's hand of cards. Let's keep it. Shall have you gain the ultimate knowledge? Have you gained the ultimate knowledge, or have you not gained the ultimate knowledge? They have anger against me too. I think they bought out Phoenix. So I don't want that. Oh no, this is a song from Naruto, right? No, it's actually from Neon Genesis Evangelion. Slightly different anime. But anime nonetheless, so. Roughly speaking, you're right. In broad strokes. All dispute and dispute. What's the reason to play spell piece or dispute? The red spells are just the removals. Masonry land, poke champion. Yeah, Masonry land with piece of the puzzle, that's sad. Going to rewatch NG, I really had no clue what was going on when I watched it 15 years ago. Well, it's gonna be the same, don't you worry. It's a feature of the show, it's not you. We make a token. Take 2 damage. Land. Shots. Hmm. I can dispute that. That's undisputable. I love to hit the lens actually. I'll bottom this time. Buka, kurwa no. Now they outlanded me. I thought they were the ones missing the lens. The lone elemental token doesn't look too thrilling though. Uh, Best cat. I love both of my cats equally. I will not be picking favorites. Suicide. But it's dead more or less. We have two phoenixes in the graveyard. I attack them 3 times. I could have copied that, I guess. They're dead on board, so it's little need to. I had defeated a Phoenix Mirror. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. I'll be back in a few minutes, chat. In the meantime, remember that Twitch Prime lets you subscribe to your favorite content creators for free. So it's a very base thing to do. I am in fact not playing the Pioneer last chance, as I am already qualified for the Pioneer thing. Which is why I'm also playing Pioneer today, and I'm also going to be playing Pioneer Thursday, Friday. So yeah. Bond charm. You mean broker's charm? Divination. Destroy enchantment. Tak, check control +1/+0. Do you damage on spell? Probably not modern. I like modern cards. So many divinations though, lately. Only one that card is draw 2. Well, Destroy enchantment is nice, right? That like any extra removal stapled on do anything is nice. Oh, why do they have 6 of an opt in hand? What? Damn. Nice moves. Well, you want to use skill enchantments for sure. The fight is not playable modern, so might as well not be mod. It's bottom if they don't play monsters this turn. Let's take the lightning axe. I always take the trespass when I can. I don't know if that's true, if that's correct, but I made trespass fun. Nice tag, elf, kill elf, pass for 3 turns straight. Skip the up to trigger the phoenix. I guess they play creature finally. John Charm seems actually playable potentially, yeah. Current content creator. Okay, you're gonna what? Tormods? I guess Tormods powerful. You can play Phoenix against that though. They use the Tormods immediately. Shadow Step Leroy. We're gonna Nissa. Prep Evisceration. Shadow Step. This is attack to deal 3 damage. The Phoenix will come back next turn probably. Gonna iteration trespass if interrupted. Unless they do something crazy. Like playing Old Growth Troll into use Nyctas to add 6 mana. So they have 6 mana. Kiora. Untap Nyctas. Add 8 mana. Cast Storm the Festival. No, creature spells, 10. Oh fuck, they play Ulamog the Ceaseless Hunger? Like for real? They throw a card of the Kiora? Oh wow. Take 2 turns. They didn't even attack with the Cavalier, which makes sense. Elf, pass, wait, pow, Ulamog in your face, bros, yeah. That's what they're doing. I also need to be able to win, which is kinda... I guess with Thing in the Ice would be easier. On Temporal Trespass. You can bounce the Reach monster though. So you can Pieces. No, I can't Pieces. Iteration Trespass. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, and we have 1 mana open. You might as well consider first. Don't want this. Iteration. Trespass. I've 17 cards in my deck. To actually hit the Phoenix in the graveyard, sort of. Go Pieces of the Puzzle. There's another Trespass, right? At the towards the bottom of my deck. So I definitely want iteration, put more cards on the bottom of my deck. Iteration. No, I don't have main deck Jace. What are my Phoenixes? Well, yeah, one went to the bottom like earlier, yeah. I guess one went the graveyard, so I got 2 Phoenixes. Alright, I think we're winning. I don't think we have extra turns stored. We don't need to. And bottom Exila. Extra turn. Super copy extra turn. Three extra turns and we attack with the phoenixes. Yeah, okay. That was nice. So playing is mono green big things.com. They play Karn. Probably as a Spell Pierce matchup. Maybe it's a Jace matchup because if they play Graveyard Hate, it might be hard for me to Phoenix people. And they're not gonna interact with Jace. So maybe it is a Jace matchup. Young Pyro. I don't think it does much. We need sideboard? Well, I'm afraid I might need sideboard. Spell Pierce seems too weak. Let's discard one course and one Lightning Axe. I wish this was good in Modern now. XD deck looks fun. You can play this literally the same deck in Modern. I've played against a person playing Temporal Trespass with copying spells in a league. I lost to them even. Elf. Okay, I kept with no removal versus Elf. Literally you can't. I'll discard a cruise. But you're right. Oops. At this point, like, if I kill the elf, it just doesn't really do anything. Probably gonna lose this game though. Maybe Lightning Axe is gonna save me. Although I need a 1-drop spell on the next turn still. Necrogoblicon. This guy is pretty crazy with Nyctos because even if it dies, it still feels Nyctos because it's still the same card, the GGG cost. Wow. Osiem 10. Would you consider base or Dice of Cringe if the next Unsettling Mind Goblin card? Somewhere in between, so Cringe. 10 creature spells, 12 creature spells. It's pretty insane. All Growth Troll, Nyctos. Okay, that's fine. That doesn't do much. I mean, it does do well. I can win, I guess, but it doesn't do that much. Yeah, well, it doesn't do much, but I'm dead. Seems like they're not playing Storm the Festival. They're playing this stuff. Fun match. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think Young Pyro is on the scale of things. Just need to kill their elves and Killing the trolls would have bought 2 or 3 turns. Well, it wouldn't. Because the trolls return as auras that cost green, green, green. Have I seen Tronless E-Tron in Pioneer? I haven't, but I don't know if I want to. Oh, but I still play Hydra that's bigger than me and kills me in a hit anyways. Carrying an axe seems a weird jump, maybe a bit. Also don't give them 6 mana to Nyctos. Okay, I repeat, the trolls actually come back as auras that goes green, 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 so they're still on the battlefield. For Nyctos. No kurwa, no. Co to ma być? Nice. By nice I mean shit. The fact they make a big accusation 2024. Yeah, I don't think I can beat Garen. I don't know what it wishes for though, but I don't think I can beat it. Coroless by Buffix. Or a land base. Oblivion Sour, pretty nice. Is fucking Hidden Crawler in this deck. Yeah, I mean Hidden Crawler kinda not impressive. Whew. Oh, let's kill elf. Well, I didn't have removal to kill the elf. Other I had the removal to kill the elf, but I needed to hit my land. I didn't. Hidden Crawler and Monument act as Urza's Tower and mine, sure. I can beat that. Well, maybe I can try. How? Yeah, I can't. There's no way out. Urza on the Heaven's Door. You had to hit the removal, the mana for the removal for the elf. Let's keep this ugly hand. Forest, no elf. Don't think I'll need both access. Army of Transients. New deck chat. I cast pieces comfortably, I think so. Runes and Pioneer opponent certainly has some kind of an enchantment theme in their deck, but let's see if they're casting runes. How would you rate the format's Pioneer Modern Legacy and Vintage on a scale of 1 to 10 based on your enjoyment? I like Pioneer Modern and Vintage is based, but Legacy is not. Same as always. And iterate. Bye, where are you going, Johnstar? I kill both creatures. Oh, we discard out. Let's take chart. Bottom this. Go Steam Vents. They probably play Karametra's Blessing in their deck, if I had to guess. Oh, I should have killed it in the end step. So it would return only during my opponent's turn. That would be actually the proper move. Because there was no reason for me not to cast the axe in the end step. I could have. It's just like, yeah, I'm going to cast it during my turn. Didn't end up mattering though. Let's find the phoenixes. No phoenixes. Yeah, never punish for the Kami of Transients misstep. Well, did you forget to put in the birds? No, I did not. Just failed to find them. So we love Fort Scour. Yeah, that's true. I think the only real risk is my opponent kills me. So let's keep it as a block right now. That's trample, but it's +2. Not tougher to kill me. God, does it feel so good. But it's very persistent when it comes to casting Jukai, Naturalis, Spirited Companion. It is insightful, yeah, when you put it this way, I guess. It's not exactly groundbreaking, but might actually matter. I'll scry though. Interesting. Okay, so they go to 19. We attack for 6. Then we attack for 6. Then we attack for 6. So I keep this. Kill those guys. Yes, another one. We kill them the whole. Involving. Not one of them involving you, chat. So good. Damn, Hall of Storm Giants is so good. Such a big monland. Makes Slayer of the Hydra pale in comparison. So you're playing against enchantments, so let's play Stern Dismissal, the bounce an enchantment type thing. Assuming that an enchantment based deck might also play Rest in Peace in general, right? Let's have the Young Pyros. Got the Kurus. I don't know what to do with this Rest in Peace though. Spell Pierce. All the stuff is so cheap. Removal seems valuable. Pretty interesting as to what is the strat. 4 red removals. Remove. Skip all the banking on finding a red source, I guess. Actually, okay, let's do this. Scale this in before it grows. It's just top 5 HH beats of all time. Where HH is what? Hip hop. Exiled Canny of Transience. The Alchemy All Star. I have Soul Guide, not Rest in Peace. Don't they want SNPs in their enchantment theme deck, or are they just too afraid of Kami being pop out? Oh, wow. They did exile their own card. Probably misclick. Have to assume. I never sleep, cause sleep is the sleep of sleep. No such thing as sleep. Pani Sherino. It's really weird that they extend themselves up to a 4 mana card. It feels very weird after Lotus, specifically, right? Generous Visitor. Pretty generous. Skill immediately so that I can save it with Karametra's Blessing. Hmm. Alright, I'm not gonna exile my graveyard at least, so that's nice, although if they play a creature and kill me, that's also not nice, so. Cherry, 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 bon. Branchloft Pathway. Alright, the magic mana. You've got anything else? Seems like. 5 mana? Elspeth conquers death. Wow. Death conquered. Gabrieli 696, thank you very much. So they can get back the Isle of Blossoms and kinda destroy me. Alright, on time we find a land. Everything costs 2 more, so you can cast. Have I considered? Yeah, I guess I'll consider it now. I'll draw land. Maybe a whiff. Still I have much removal for the 3/3. Cherry, cherry, cherry bonbon, cherry pow pow. Let's go pieces to find axe for this. Yeah, it doesn't actually look so bad. They whiffed, so can copy the lightning axe next turn with galvanic irritation. Get the phoenixes. Let's get the pyro instead of copying. Well, it's turn 9, but just kept a 1-lander, so that's why. Sold so many branch loft pathways for 10 each yesterday. Why is it 10? What happened? Well, can't cast those. So we went another Pyro. Oh, we're not down. Yeah, we're not down, we're not down. What the hell? Skybless Samurai. I'll trade for this. And then oh, next turn. I think my opponent's Kamigawa theme deck is not working out fully the way they would like to. Which I guess it seemed like they flooded horribly, but Screw beats Flood, and I'm the Screw in this scenario. So they standard deck? No, they play non-standard cards. They say deck though for sure. Alright, we lost to mono green, but we defeated greenwhite.com. Yeah, I've seen the Bond Charm. It has a nice divination mode, and that's kind of this enchantment fine, but unexciting. And fighting is almost irrelevant for modern. Although, well, I guess there's also other formats to consider. For example, Pioneer, but can't quite place it in. Doesn't seem super desirable for anyone though. It should face could be playable on just Ascendancy. Oh, that's true. Bond Charm used to be a staple in the modern formats. Back when Wild Nagatal wasn't even banned yet. Yeah, between Band Charm and Broker's Charm, you're gonna have most things covered. Amesata02, thank you very much for your Prime Gaming sub. Very poke champion of you. Yeah, so you combine them both. You hold both and you can just answer anything. That's the point. That's the reward for a band mana open and band charms of both types in your hands. Martin underscore Dominguez. Okay. On the Duro is a powerful current content creator. Mm, keep this. Hmm. This is not good news. An elf that I can't kill is going to spell trouble. Seems like a Winota deck. I have copy decks next turn, so I guess Chariot is bad for me, but it's just Winota, poke jump. What'd I do? Just aim to kill it anyway. Well, sure. Let's actually copy, I think, because getting rid of the DLC is relevant. But I'm just kind of weird, kind of an awkward way to perform this. Seems like my opponent is Winota. It's wielding many Winotas. 5, 6 cards in my graveyard, so I guess just take smashing to hand, play land, discard land, cruise. Do any QPs we acquire these days worthless until season 2 starts? Yeah, the piece reset tomorrow as Sauce told you. Exile Glafang iteration, but it's okay. Get an Arclight Phoenix. And you have a powerful shot and school smashing and hence guess the wins. Interesting. That explains a lot though. Nice keep then. Lanorels to Winota, I guess. Freelance. I want the young Pyroman. I think so because they're not good at killing things. Could leave a bunch of leagues at 4-0. I guess. My opponent doesn't deal with Winota, I have a shot. Yeah, that's probably what they thought. What Martinez thought. Stern dismissal. I guess. Thanks for the memories. Thanks for the memories. Chat, thanks for the memories. Jace for what matchup? For S&P's matchups. Like blue white with S&P's, you can go Jace Pow Pow and you can just cast card advantage cards and illumine yourself with pieces and win. I don't know how relevant is that. Young Pyra seemed medium, just generally. Yeah, kinda. PS can counter Chariot. They literally have 4 to 7 non-creatures in their deck though, so I for sure don't want that. Not sure if the Pyra even like is gonna be that good here, but I think it is. It's kind of an iteration because they also have the like the effects that make it weaker and a one-time war. I'll keep this hand, although I'm not super sure if I should have. Thanks for your memories, chat. I don't know if Axing and Elf is actually proper gameplay, but seems like it was. Oops. Nice hands. You want the 20th land? I do play 20 lands in my deck. It's just one of them is a Shatter School Smashing. If there was a opt, a land that would also be an opt, how great would that be? Winota? Forces joined. Just like a Steam Vents. Steam Vents slash consider. Split card. MDFC. What does it find magic card? Yeah, it's pretty fine. No, not 2 mana pre-order. One, it has to be 1 mana. So let's say if Troika is too strong, it would be Uh, your opponent fate seals, and then you draw. And then it's a consider. No, then it's a steam bends. Pretty weird card. Yeah, discarding the cycle lens from Mirrodin. Cycle lens from Mirrodin? No, but they're untapped. Bounce elf. Kinda cringe, but I want to play the Pyroman. We are going to play a Pioneer deck in Paper Tournament. Which deck has given you the best feel so far? The Phoenix deck is pretty good feel. Ascendancy had a pretty good feel. Monred had a pretty good feel. Lotus is powerful, but I wouldn't. I don't know. I can't quite seem to grasp it well and make it work for me. Is there a link to the Monred list for the lazy? There assuredly is a link somewhere, yeah. Do you think my opponent will have a Winota the next turn? They always seem to do. Having trouble deciding between Winota and Lotus. Both of those seem powerful. Like people say that Lotus is super based. Winota is kind of simpler gameplay. Just play your monsters and attack, and then resolve the triggers. Ugh. Oh yeah, Mentor triggers IRL. That sounds like a pain. I don't think I ever played with Mentor and Paper. Thanks for the memories. Thanks for the memories. Thank you for the memories. Why does it matter? Well, it can probably doesn't matter often, but when it does, it might be painful. Mentor and Paper is less of a pain than on FTGO. Actually, might be true. Alright, don't kill me. I play Winota. I get 3 triggers. I get 3/6/6/6. Well, then you block 2 and we are actually fine. We can take a temporal trespass. This is the next or the first in 2023? Yes. The next Pro Tour is the one in early 2023. Chama chama. Wolfman. Innkeeperman. Winota man. I think I'm not cute for the PT. Just for the regional. 10. 12. Yes. 6 cards in my graveyard, so you're gonna go chart 6 to 8. I have no more trespass though. That's kinda not super. I can't trespass. Big red heart. Get many token mans. So I have 8 creatures attacking. They can attack with the Phoenix easily. It doesn't look too bad. You can kill another Winota. They don't even have red mana. I can keep casting ops for 2 tokens each, and that's kind of a lot of ops. I never sleep, cause sleep is the sleep of sleep. Maybe I should have killed the Mystic Elves. Mystics. TBH. Wow, Elvish Mystic again. Probably not. I would want to be able to kill another Winota. This is a bit tough. It doesn't matter, right? Awesome. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Hornet's thing would be terrifying, yeah. Oh, you're not gonna attack? You need to, you have to. You never sleep, cause sleep is the sleepy of sleep. Good song. Yeah, tokens just regroup every time you say trigger, which seems pretty hard to say what it is really. I never sleep. JK. Actually, I do sleep every night. Yeah. Whoa, it flipped. Let's see if it doesn't have trample when it's flipped. No, it doesn't matter. Make more tutus. Oh, I forgot about that. That is not very Gucci. Bros. This is actually pretty groundbreaking. Stupid vampires. We can fight Phoenix. Doesn't matter. It becomes an actual grave wolf titan in the sideboard arena. Ah, Shika's chariot. Yeah. Fuck. I think if they hadn't flipped, then we probably would struggle anyways. If I shock one thing, then there is like something played, equip this, 1, 4, raz, 2, 3, 4, raz, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 things stacking to make more wolves. Okay, I can't beat that. Well, yeah, I can't beat that. The time walks are no longer in my deck. Reap. I forgot. They will flip. I would have been tough. No. Yeah, we would have been able to withstand for long enough to drop pieces into Cruise and Consider even, and that would just end my opponent with the young Pyro token, so I'd find maybe more Phoenixes eventually. Phoenix medium pile, says John Star after a loss caused merely by my lack of realization. Happens. Oh yeah, medium pile deck is so bad. We got John Startuck. Not even watching the game, just here to shit talk. Keep it on. Who didn't watch? But they play turn 1 elf, you're gonna shock it. Oh, Lair of the Hydra Man. No play turn 2. Not super. Is mono red any good against mono green? I think there is a huge determining factor in setting this question and how it goes, and that is who goes first. But overall, yeah, mono red. I think mono red is not too bad against mono green. Yeah, we're not playing Thing in the Ice, but kinda would really like to in some matchups, and like the young Pyromancer. It's better against Blue White, but I don't think. I think I'm kind of missing Thing in the Ice. So we're playing as Winota again. I assume, given their lands. I think it's pretty good. Yeah. Well, it's pretty. Depends on the matchup, but it is pretty good in some matchups. Pretty unbeatable in some matchups, even. I think the Ice should be excellent against Winota. Anytime bouncing all the creatures should be pretty good. How do I feel about Terran versus the Thing in the Ice Phoenix stacks? Well, I was just saying, right? I mean, the Terran thing is present in most decks. Like the difference is that some people don't play Thing in the Ice, most lists play Thing in the Ice, this list doesn't, but Morgan can cast 2 axes. But move to 5 and just concede it. That was kinda anticlimactic. Possible to cyber things in. I mean, could it be a reasonable plan? Yeah, it could. And you can also just play Thing in the main. Because it's much better game 1 when people have less removal, because people are gonna cyber removal in. Alright, turn Phoenix turns. Yeah, I think I would rather play something in the Ice in this deck, like not even 4. Like you don't even have to play 4, but it seems like a good angle to have. Any chance I'm gonna try Red Black Anvil? Red Anvil. We could. Yeah, let's try it. Let's try it. Yeah, I'm really not a fan of that, but probably reasonable to play with it a little bit. Panic Challenge 6-0 by Jabberwocky March 20th. Panic Challenge 9th place. That's Karen. Karen? Karen seems interesting. Next is Dumping Sphere. Tormots. I guess. Polas Citadel. Alright, the Karen one interests me. Meathook Massacre seems good against few decks. In the format. I think the current kind of sucks. Guess what Meathook does is this amplifies your sacrifices so they lose more life. Problem is that I'll need to buy them too, and they cost $1 billion. With Splash Blood for a main deck gas. Remember that. Not being very good. Yeah, I don't. Looking at this, I don't get why this deck would play Karn TPH. Dola Dola Bilio. Those sets were barely drafted. In general, sets were barely drafted though, right? Dola Dola Bilio. Why do I only have 3 duresses? What's Bifrost for? Any artifact decks? Oh, I already have one Meathook. Okay. Mirror, I see. Basic mountain. How many play points do you have? 1300. So I guess we can open the 50 chests. Are you gonna open the Meathook? I spot no Meathook massacres. Oh, we get a nice fracturing guts. You get a nature's lore sorcery. Alright, so we got plenty of cards I will forget to sell ever. Rooftop Storm and EDH staple. Torpor Orb. All is some monies. All of Storm Guns. 20 free tickets. Spire Bluff Canal Bros. Need to go through my collection and sell extras soon. Because I have some shit amassed from the chests. That's the biggest downside of opening chests, is that just have plenty of stuff. Let's buy a grayscale meat hook. Meat hook, how much is grayscale meat hook? 24. Duress. I even have the tickets in the bag. Ah, ah. Oh, maybe you should play it, Belana. Let's play one grayscale Duress. No, I hate the white boy Duress, it's pretty ugly. The black and white meat hook is the same colors as the normal one. Looks identical. I can barely even see difference. It's pretty funny. Like you can, I assume you cannot uh, redeem those cards. So they're so much cheaper. Can buy one ugly pathway. Why not? Yeah, but I'm assuming that you cannot redeem the grayscale cards. Oh, let's try Rakdos. I free to the Phoenix. 4-1 with Lotus Field, but somebody just conceded the last round. It's 5 out of Ascendancy. And Rakdos. Wow. And let's feed the cat and then let's play the last league for today. Tomato Cube Greenberg confused me and I thought the Pioneer Playoffs was next week. Well, I thought it is last week. Next week. Because I actually also seen that and I assumed it's next week, but you're saying that I should recheck, then let's recheck. Pioneer Showcase Qualifier, April 10th. And we're in 5th, so this weekend. On Sunday, yeah. Where did you think it is? When did you think it is instead? Based hand, I think I'm mulligan it. You thought it's on the next Sunday? Yeah, I thought so too at first. I don't know what is the source of the confusion fully, but I keep this and play this tapped. Those lands are not very funny in one-landers. We dispute. YOLO. I have humongous odds of hitting a land, right? Like, if I don't hit a land of the synthesizer, that's so weird. O. Nie chcesz iść. Spire of Industry. I don't know of any Spire of Industry Pioneer decks. Stone Call, so... Is it... in Soul? Last Chance Prelim schedule is pretty bad after they removed Standard and Popras Mox formats. Makes all of Tuesday pointless. Why is that? Which Pioneer deck have you enjoyed the most so far? I think I enjoy Ascendancy the most. One, two, three, four, four. Co ty masz na łapce? Wirek zasnięty. A. Miau, 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 miau. Wow. It's a Strampel. What do I want to do? Maybe I want to just dispute with this anyways. Probably not. I think I want to play Epicure. Bitches. What they sung? Nine damage. Real talk. Real talk. Real talk. If I play the Anvil and Charm Block, imagine having Fatal Push. I'm imagining pretty hard, but unsuccessfully so too. Real talk, imagine having Fatal Push. This song process. Seems like a good Bifrost matchup. Forever and ever, and ever and ever and ever. Forever and ever. Oh, bros. I want all removals. I think I'll board out Spot Seizes. And I'll board out non-grayscale Epicures. I considered Alpine Moon for Urza's Saga, but then I realized I'm playing Pioneer, not Modern Lamao. Got a Mame Devil. Can do some actions with this and the Mame Devil, nice. It's my life. Nice combination deck, Mr. Streamer, thank you. How big of a deal is that? Not that much of a deal. Not that big of a deal. Alright, it just stops the cut. Which I can live without. That's it. Seems like. It's my life. Hashbringer. Doesn't do anything, so. Yeah, I could have attacked with the Epicure. I said it doesn't do anything. I sacrificed my 1/1. I didn't get it construct because it actually does something. So well done. Well fucking done, Canis_MTG. But it's fine. Kinda. Sort of. Oh, 3 mana casting. What you casting, bro? Oh no, it's a stone coil serpent. I can't devil it. Let's dispute away the Epicure and Pingu, the Hashbringer. Cat stopped. Rakdos sacrifice is better than the Rakdos midrange. I don't know, I haven't played the midrange deck, but it didn't seem inspiring to me. The black stuff of water, deep, 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 deep. Sure. Can cast a huge by force next turn. By which force? Just by force. That's all. Did I know that Meltdown is 40 tickets? I think I did. Well, not 40, but I remember buying it for an obscenely large amount earlier when I was playing Legacy that one day. That one time. 1 by force, yes, for sure. Not sure if how good Meat Hook Massacre is here, but I paid so much for it that I kinda don't want to cut it for no reason. Hard to mulligan, Cauldron Familiar into Deadly Dispute. Do 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 do. Boom. Do do do. 12-inch black slabs. Funny. What happened to Ascendancy? I 5-0'd. I'm playing various decks today for sciences. Widely understood sciences. We'll just kill it now. Although can maybe also just dispute, wait for the better times. Like, if they counter me, we can destroy 3 things next turn, so we can kill Ornithopter and whatever they play too. They play some protection, I'll be destroyed, but they might if they didn't play anything. It's a bit tough. What do I think I'd claim the first point in the stack? Probably better to play normal removals. Be my guess. Counter me, bro. Cast your, I don't know, Karametra's Blessing. Stubborn Denial. Truly sad. Yeah, I ran into that. Should have just killed it immediately. I cut my discard too, so. Ascendancy favorite Pioneer deck. I like it a lot. It's like a nice combo, but I don't know if it's the one I should be playing though. So I'm exploring my options. Fatal push. No. Okay, I died. Kinda pathetic, but. Well, should I just kill the monster? But yeah, speaking of Claim the Firstborn, again, when there was Uro, there was a reason to run Claim the Firstborn in general, because that was a huge swing to steal an Uro and, you know, attack with it, right? Get an attack trigger out of Uro before sacrificing it. For 1 mana, but now, like, what do you want to steal? I just play removal spells. Also, Nissa land. I mean, sure. The Nissa land didn't really matter nearly as much. Well, you cannot sacrifice the same treasure that you're going to use to pay for mana with it, because you sacrifice it and you cannot sacrifice to make the mana. All of those, you just put a counter on it to make the mana. So you can do that, but you cannot sacrifice the treasure because and use it to pay for the dispute because, well, it's just not there. We to either pay or sacrifice. I don't know which one is first. Probably if I sacrifice treasures first. Yeah. Well, additional cost. So I guess you pay the mana cost first. But if you pay the mana cost, you don't have the treasure anymore. Do I feel like it's going to get more popular now that it's a form of the Pro Tour? For sure, yeah. The only thing holding Pioneer back was the fact that it's no gameplay in it happens. And now that there's gameplay and it's gonna be happening, there is gonna be interest. Let's play the cards. Spending black mana seems premium. Am I liking Pioneer? I do, yeah. Oh crap, they exiled my cat. Punisherino. Let's go Footsies. Interesting. Okay, I really want to take the Nara set. Guess it locks my Deadly Disputes. Watching your stream today made me want to play Pioneer. That is nice. Let's play Pioneer together sometimes. Maybe a little oil. Can we play the synthesizer now? I think I'd rather play Footsies and Disputes. Maybe Dispute the Voldran Epicure. Watching your stream today made me want to play Vintage. You must like Vintage then. Flame Blast Bolt, Opt. Well, the Flame Blast Bolt doesn't really do anything, so if you take the Opt, you're kinda stuck. Let's just draw. Maybe I'm going to see something interesting now. Let's go Synthesizer now. You can play anything. We draw off of it. We get the Devil. And as I say, the Devil's in the details, but can double kill it, which is fine. Double removal kill it. They have 2 Paruns in hand. Say Parun is coming next turn. Fatal Push is not gonna be of much help. Can this guy Synthesizer? You can play most cards. The Anvil. This guy 1 Parun. I don't know if it does anything. Maybe it does. Okay, no land for the Parun. Awesome. And you can discard a second one. Discard Parun. I guess that's a 4 Footsies Lamau. Should not activated this, I guess, because yeah, I draw 4 Footsies, they draw 4 Flame Blast Bolts. Seems fair. Do 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 do. Hyper, 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 hyper. Not a set. I believe my opponent will suffer death now. Although they do play the cruise, so maybe they won't. Seems like my opponent's deck is a duress weak deck, and then they fail push weak deck. Well, let me check for sure. I go Pioneer. Pioneer, is it control? Chase Fang for an asset to Niv. If it's a Fang deck, then we want Pusher, you know, then. I want Duresino too. Definitely don't want Meat Hooks. Might be interested in Kuroxas. Search, kill things and walkers. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess that's a good point. What is weak? Guess the devil is kinda weak, yeah. Devils, devils, mayhem, mayhem, devils. Red mana, red mana. No Keeperoni. $60 tickets for Den of the Bugbear. Keep. I put back the search. Standard unplayable Den of the Bugbear. Yes, indeed, not playing the standard too much. They have fucking two things in the ISIS. Let's take one sale, I guess. Guess I don't think anything else is a better take. Let's play Kuroxa. I don't think Anger of the Gods is even any good against my deck. I play standard every time a new set releases. Crazy. Give up the fight, give up the fight, give up the fight. I have no cards already, and the Croxa should do work. Gonna sacrifice the Epicure. Some of you don't top 3 to the standard change by skillful being one of the very to people to sign up, and it shows, yeah. It's true that in some ways standard challenge is good value. Give up the fight, give up the fight, give up the fight. Give up the fight, give up the fight, give up the fight. Sounds so bad, lol. So many words in one verse, yeah. Just like Eminem rap god sounds so bad because there's too many words. Give up the fight, give up the fight, give up the fight. Crocs, I will tear apart my hand with these. I will now discard a card. Eminem does sound bad. Yeah, I said that unironically. Please stop. Opponent top decks Narset, partner of Wales. That's what they even get. Fier Impulse. Fiere Impulse. Hey. Love will tear us apart. Again. The one did not activate Bugbear. Yeah, I have the second one, so I think that's fine. Save an artifact man. So we for sure. Nice block. Why fire up the land when we know they have impulse? Because I have the second land, but that's probably bad reasoning. You're right, I shouldn't have fired it up. Why activate your land again? I activated my land wrongfully, but hopefully I will get unpunished. Sure seems like I will. Nice thing in the ice deck. Riperini, GG, haha. Haha. GG. Oh, GG, bro. Riperoni. Thing in the ice. Ice. We're on our way to a 3-2 chat. It's a low chance that we are going to fail. Also, I streamed 6 hours 40 minutes and it flew by in an instant actually. Which means that I had fun today playing the various Pioneer top decks. Feels good, man. Tomorrow is Wednesday, so traditional no streamage. Traditionally no streamage. And then Thursday and Friday are gonna play more Pioneer Leagues. Maybe Pioneer Prelims, if any arise. What's your favorite that you've played today? Well, I like the Ascendancy deck the most. It's one of the many one-landers, but I'm on the draw, so I keep again. Are there any other special sound monster decks? Well, what are a special sound monster deck? What are those special sound monster decks? Yeah, most people like say I 5 out of the Ascendancy deck today. Most people seem to claim that they have little success with it, so I don't know, maybe I'm lucky with it. The matchup arenas. Duress. What are you gonna take? The synthesizer? A dispute? Dispute. Would have also been my choice, although it seems like my opponent's playing some kind of a black-green rock deck. YOLO, maybe you're gonna hit. Land. Kurwa, no. Not Gucci. Must be Jan Sack. Well, 2 Duress Maniac seems like somebody who's gonna play Tireless Tracker, yeah. More so. No, I'm flooded. No lands, nice. Less synthesizer. We have synthesized some nice stuff. Can actually sack a synthesizer. I have 3 mana, so I can cast everything, including Montagna. Interesting. Let's keep the Thoughtseize. I don't want to sacrifice a treasure for it. Too much value in that treasure. And I want to blood token before like their turn, so they can discard spell me if they play more than 4 discards main deck. Already 2 Thoughtseize played, so they can't have too many, but Graveyard Trespasser, that's powerful. Sort of. Reap my cat. Wow, no attacks? Yeah. It's a surprising choice. Graveyard Trespasser looks like Werewolf Tireless Tracker. I don't see any resemblance. So I'm going to call you or claim a so-called stretch. Questing this seems like a problem. Maybe Ebon Dev too, but I've seen many good players take their hands in Pioneer in the last days. Gabwa, Fomengu, Brad Nelson. Seems the format is growing in a popularity among pros, which is a good thing in my opinion. Well, yeah, that's solely because of the PT announcement that there's going to be a Pioneer PT in a year. So, and that the organized play is gonna be in the format. So that does inspire people. I mean, like it's only because of the PT, but like also a good thing, right? They drew a land. They will not cast. If I do this, they will not play Abundev. How do I do this? Is there a set charm after New Capena? There is, yeah. 20 to 22nd May, standard and historic on Arena. New Kappa. Hey, Kappa, Kappa, hey, Kappa, Kappa, hey. Devil, let's go. Well, as if the devil actually did anything. Doesn't die to the push, which is nice. They pushed a Volder and Epicure with Mayhem Devil in play. Understandable, have a nice day. Oh no, Airborne Death is coming. It's fucking coming. How'd I get this 2-2 Vigilance token? It's from... Uh, experimental synthesizer. I did not get it from the Wandering Emperor, as I do not advise you to buy this card. It's a massive scam at 70 tickets. She's not that good. Don't be blinded, chat. Did you like the new band charm? Seems rather not well suited for modern gameplay. Did you play it much testing of the RPT? Well, I had them in my deck in Alchemy. So I played Phoenix in Historic. But for modern, I guess I shall add it's not a great card. Well, I have a testing team for the PT. Yes, I'm staying with the same group. And I prepared with the last time. Which included a dozen plus of people, so I will not be listing them because I don't even remember them. We had a good time last time. Oh, they killed my den. Interesting. Shit, I'm not sure yet. Not sure about whether you count the absentees. Yeah, I could list maybe 7. Anyways, so. Most cards aren't great for modern unless they are from the super set, that's true. But the Grixis charm, or rather the Esper charm, the new Esper charm is at least interesting, right? You can buy Baguette the Fairy or like do some other meaningful stuff. Doesn't seem to be necessarily true in the case of that new charm. The band one. Meathook Massacre seems poor. Well spent 100 tickets. Let's have the Croxas for the grindiness. I don't think I want Duress. Fotsies I'll keep. I don't know what other kinds of problematic cards they could have, but probably don't need to sideboard much in a matchup like this. My synergies should defeat their hashtag good cards. Sound like Yendrek Esper good. No, well, the charm at least does something interesting. I'm not even convinced it's a playable card, right? I'm actually thinking that it's more likely not really a playable card rather than a great one. But there's at least some space in modern to consider for it, whether it, you want to play it or not, if you maybe want to try it, etc. Bond charm, or rather Racketeer's charm. Not really much that's interesting. You just see it and move on, and you don't play it. Yeah, they should print some support for charms or cards with choices in general. Nice to rest, bro. They're taking the Onicold Anvil or the Devil with the Fotsies. Now they just doing that. Maybe I want to play the Owen over Kuroxa. Seems better. All charms already spoiled. I think so. Oops, I forgot to return. So I'll play the Devil into removal. Yeah, Naya was spoiled. It's like that don't even remember the abilities. The Jant one is pretty interesting too, yeah. Oh no, this is great against Croxa. So I can't really kill this with Mayhem Devil. Calming Ritual. Good. Go away. TLS Tracker. The last guy is what? Fetal Push. Well, if you cast a charm with, if you cast a card with charm in there, then you copy that spell, but that's the opposite of what you want. You want to copy set, got charmed, groomed, yeah. Opponent's not playing Jan, they're just playing green-black colors. There is no red cards. Yeah, Fandral Stanghelm is exactly the thing you want. How then do you have targets for all your charm mods? Well, you'd better have. Go blank. Reap. Whoa, I didn't know Graveyard Transfer would see play in this format. It's not super terrible, but it doesn't seem super great either. Yeah, it seems great versus mono red. Ward and gains a little bit of life. Especially against shocks, yeah. Against mono red is great, but like against normal decks, less so. I guess maybe against the removal heavier decks, yeah. I guess the red decks in general should be pretty like tough to deal with. 2-for-1. Unless they cast Fire Impulse and discard a Phoenix and say, thank you, and you're like, oh no, damn you, opponent. I have activated your trap. Yeah, it feels bad. Let's play Seer Step Pathway and a powerful 1 mana 1/1 into Oni Cult Anvil. This is the best playing deck of all time. Yeah, sort of. Instead, Winota, tapped Temple Garden. But assume Winota is a pretty tough matchup against Red Black. Maybe something different though. Voice. Prosperous Innkeeper. Okay. Win Morta. I don't know why you're saying, like, I get that you find your joke very funny, but actually I want them to block. Ray of Enfeeblement seems good, yeah. I think it does. You play Owen Cat deck, yeah, I have Cat Owen in my deck. They can play Siege Rhino thanks to my Urborg. They could also play Siege Rhino without my Urborg because of the treasure, but I don't have any creatures in my graveyard, so not really interested in Takenuming. Harriet is tough times. Actually. I like a Witch's Oven. Maybe I should have not played a card, just used Takanuma to stand indeed because I wasted mana. Yeah, it does flip. I'm going to block with the Epicure so that I have a creature in my graveyard. Is one a good deck? I think it is, yeah. Fairly powerful. When it's not cancer playing it, very pow, haha. Right. Love person taking a love timeout. Not I'm sensitive towards comments like that because I'm not, but just in principle, I think Johnstar could use a timeout every now and then. I think they have a second Winota. Let's find out. This card can leave. Oh no. Another Triggerino. We consume more and more creatures. Sotomontes, thank you for a Prime Gaming subscription. Very kind of you. Subscribe this Pioneer stream. I'm sure they will whiff in top 24 cards, yeah. It's pretty wild that Winota checks 6 cards. When you play this matchup from the Winota side, I lose to multiple Meat Hook Massacres. Maybe it's not good then. Alright, let's... No money for Meat Hooks. Alright, any outs? I don't think there's any outs. Maybe Synthesizer into some Baron. Here it comes. Montagna into... Push. Kill the Brutal Cathar. I can't sacrifice enough. I can't sacrifice the blood. No, I'm just dead. Yeah, it's true. Like, why do the Winota creatures gain Destructible, right? Why is that needed? Doesn't seem needed for anything. Well, they don't always. True. Yeah, it's bugged on model, but it doesn't matter. Got Anvil because it doesn't do anything. A cat, an Owen, and Epicure. Does Pioneer being a PT format calls for attention regarding new bonds? I don't think so. Yeah, why are they attacking? Why is one that so big? Why does it look at so many cards? Why are they indestructible? Actually, 4-4-4-4. Pretty beefy stats to begin with. Cruise Chariot. Don't want to get timed out, but would be surprised if nothing changes by next year. What do you think should change? They will release a new Uro. I'd be shocked if Winota wasn't a top tier strat by the PT. They print new humans and non-humans. I'd be shocked if that Phoenix is not the best deck. They print instants and sorceries. I don't think Naya Triumph fits in Winota because, well, it's an elf deck, so it's not gonna play any taplands ever. Yeah, I guess the matchup isn't all that good because I'm kinda fumbling around, not doing anything, should have attacked. And I have to play Paralyze because of Winota every turn. Pioneer or Historic Phoenix more fun to play? Only played the Phoenix at the last set championship. It was pretty fun. Think I don't know. I think I like Historic more. No, we're quite similar in the end, but play Synthesizer and probably die. Ooh, Sokenzan. Maybe accept I can beat Winota and play the Devil. They have the voice anyways, so maybe they won't have Winota. Oh yeah, and Historic you have looting. Yeah, definitely Historic is more fun to play. I like the synth. It's kind of medium. Very weird time to deploy. How do they always have it when there's 4 of them in the deck? It's always a good question. The answer is, well, they looted with Fable of Kikijiki. Well, Historic has TRC and Holy Heat, but those cards are pretty unfun because you don't actually trigger Delirium, so it just kind of doesn't feel poke jump. They will miss. Yeah, maybe they will miss on the third. This one is not indestructible. This is and this is indestructible. Well, this is a 6/6 though. I choose death. Did you have fun canister? Smiley face and sad face. I choose smiley face. Okay, nothing interesting to me about this red black deck really. Meat hook? Well, what would meat hook do even? Oh, that's not even the end of the league, so I guess we're fighting for the 3-2. No, Lotus was a solid deck in standard. Like at some point it was like actually the deck for a few weeks at least. Which one are we talking about where we complain that we're not as OP? It's more so that the design is weirdly like overtuned. If you add all of the things together, like card would be powerful enough to like some of the decks are OP because they're not, but the card would be powerful if it had been nerfed in 4 different ways still. Like we didn't give Indestructible was a free and looked 4 cards deep, probably would still be a playable card, right? I remember when I reviewed Winota, read it 3 times and it was like some nonsensical text about humans, non-humans, and I said that's probably a trash card that doesn't do anything. So that was my first reaction, although it was proven wrong by reality relatively soon thereafter. Volume up. Is there a way to mute the music? Duality of a man. There actually is a way to mute the music. It's quite possible actually. I tried the mid-range version. I don't think those decks actually have much in common, chat. I haven't played a red black mid-range deck, but just because those are Rakdos decks, it doesn't mean they have much in common actually. They're just different decks. Do you plan to try Giant Pioneer, Giant Sack? Maybe someday. Ooh, the Trespasser. Focus Deep was an arena nerfed event and was unplayable if I recall correctly. Interesting. Deep, 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 deep. Oni could unveil. Maybe make the samurai is actually good, but we hit the devil, so reward that. As I say, devil's in the details. I said it like 8 dozen of times already today, but it's just so funny to say. Devil's in the details because Mayhem Devil Lamal. It actually was on the top of my deck, not in the details. Are Nessus of Fate and Reclamation banned in Pioneer? They are, yeah. Oh. Player cards banned. Well, Reclamation was powerful, but the other one is kind of unplayable, yeah. Excuse me, Nexus was powerful, but Reclamation is kind of powerful, maybe. Defense position. Could have pinged the harvesters to deny them cracking of the clue of the blood. Maybe it was the choice to make. Soren the Mirthless. But yeah, I have to say that the Mayhem Devil doesn't seem to impress me in this stratagem. Soren the Maidenless, yeah. Good one. You, however, appear maidenless. Just got devil and play Lotus. Lotus is banned, so I can't. Also, I'm not sure if the card only called Anvil is actually accomplishing much in this deck. Because I remember having similar feelings in Alchemy, where the Anvil didn't seem to actually contribute in a meaningful way towards the victory. It isn't a oven, basically. Yeah, it is not. Oh no, my cat. Well, can sacrifice the treasure and sacrifice the token. 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, alchemy has broken blood artist, but even then I didn't really like the anvil in the deck. Let's kill the vampire. Blood stroke something? Sanguine Bloodstroke is the name of the card. It's a 3 mana enchantment and it makes a blood token and a blood artist. Conjures a blood artist. Yeah, Sanguine Brushstroke. I don't know what I said. I say Sacrament. Oh, the devil is in the details, so my point scooped. So I don't really want Croxa against the yeah, I don't want the sideboard. I don't want Croxa against the vampire. Man, you aren't gonna grow as a channel with this music setup. Adios. Well, adios. Filtered. I think I'd rather have Fotsies in the voltage. The voltage doesn't seem great either. Any Meshuga fonts in the chat? Or is everyone adios right now? Best hand. Notably, this Twitch chatter's first message was when we were listening to weeb music. That seems kind of hard to please. Meshuga, not good enough. Weeb music, not good enough. What to do? Yes. Countered. Duress. Let's play a devil. Spend mana better. You can kill it easily. Dreadbore, nice. Use Takenuma this turn, I guess that's like the best turn to do so. Takenuma Abandoned Mire. We're playing as Hell Monkey, by the way, of Iragavan. Use Twitch Avatar. So they're a monkey wielder. Okay, Nikki, how are you? I'm fine. Thanks for asking. Ooh, they will never see that coming. Wait, which one did I get? This one. Pow. Countered. Face. Colagon's Command. Colagon's Command. 2 planeswalkers. Interesting. Say the Colagon's Command. I'm not really afraid of the planeswalkers. And the Colagon's Command can draw step. Take my cards. Maybe I actually want to trade for the Trespasser. I don't think so, actually. No. All that flips into the Powerful Ends. Buff Werewolf. Graveyard Glutton. Chandra. Minus. Okay, -1. This deck is full of poor cards. TBH. Maybe discard Sorin. Yeah, let's discard Sorin. Kill Chandra next turn with this Hive. Yeah, this is the so-called Rakdos midrange, the actual midrange deck. Vastly different than my deck, which plays cards like Voldren, Epicura, and others. Trade is not really that good versus Sorin because they can go Sorin Plus. Boom. Have the Eye Tyrant. Vampire 2-drop is solid as free power. I guess that's what it has going for it. This Rakdos sacrifice deck seems really uninspiring, TBH. It's just cards that, like, even if I have 5 cards in the battlefield, I'm not necessarily crushing people, and right now I'm just throwing Volder and Epicures off the top of my deck. What's good if Lotus is just a shell people are holding into. Yeah. Like, this is like not even a, this is not a card that does anything. Cauldron Familiar Oven doesn't really do anything. If you have Mayhem Devil, then this starts doing something, but I never assembled that. Blood push cards. Well, I can kill both, I die to them. Because they have war discard cards. But I can't Cyber Croxus this matchup. What's the next deck to play? Next deck to play is on Thursday. Still have like mid-range approach that bad. Well, it doesn't seem like a terrible deck, but also not really a deck that I would prefer to play over the other decks available in the format. I don't think so. But the Vampire Lady is pretty impressive against my deck. Let's keep this. I'll be around about. I hate how discard spells see both sides of the fucking pathways on model. Like, why? Why they do that? It took my only cooled anvil, the only card that doesn't do anything. I'm playing experimental synthesizer. Or I might get somewhere today. But the thing in the sacrifice decks always that is great seemed to me to be the Trail of Crumbs, which made card advantage happen. It's so good, hopefully not. Seems like they're going to end step destroy my oven and make me discard my cards. I play an experimental synthesizer and hit pathway. For mana, Kalitas, Traitor of Gets. What the hell are you two doing here? Kurva, no, that's tough. They have 2 pushes in hand, but maybe they don't have revolts. I think we need to set up the Mayhem Devil. And next turn somehow sacrifice a synthesizer. The samurai. The food and the cats somehow. Need to draw something else. Cat. You can push a samurai too, or you can push a Vapicure. It's fine. They'll get a zombie, but it's fine. No, that's not fine. Zombies is source of rewards, they kill the devil. And the devil's in the details. Fuck. So I can't kill the Kalatas anymore. I guess shouldn't have played it. Yeah. Okay, well, I guess I threw by playing it, but also doesn't seem pretty possible to kill the Kalatas. Well, I mean, it is possible to kill the Kalatas, but this deck sucks. It's terrible. I recommend against playing it. It's very little point. There's no, this is like a no upside deck, right? Should have played a deck I mentioned, Rakdos midrange. Well, I think I benefit from playing this deck. Namely, identifying that it's not a good deck. It's my favorite Pioneer deck so far. Well, the one I like the most is Ascendancy. Yeah, I'll play Blue White on first day for sure, and then something else. No Shrapnel Blast. Shrapnel Blast would be interesting, I guess. But that's it for today. Thank you for watching my 8-hour journey into Pioneers. And we're going to play more Pioneer on Thursday, as I said. Stay hydrated. Use your Twitch Prime to subscribe to your favorite streamers, by which I mean myself. And remember to brush your teeth every morning. Modern Mono Black SCG Dallas Prep, lol. Pioneer Marduki. What's Marduki? Ah, let's trade Todd Anderson. Playing Tarduki or Marduki, whatever that is. We'll see. See you Thursday, nerds.